copy departure. Here at 3460, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, recruit 3460. Hey, no, recruit 3460, just got the other engine started there. We're going to need about another minute and a half here. Okay, hold short runway 05. Short runway 5, recruit 3460. Alright guys, 881, short runway, we're circle in. There's A1, yeah, third line, ready, number 2 up there, short. Thanks.
Hello. And how many more hellos can I get out there? Oh! I am so excited to be back home. At our home base, Toronto YYZ, or Z for those who are partial to the Z's. And here we are. Runway 05.
4452, RNAV 05. 4452, Toronto Tower, wind 150, 10 decimal 15, start line 05. Clear line 05, quarter 45.
In my own stream. All right. How is everyone? We got a porter coming in first for our first arrival on our Friday night flights. Porter 452 coming in from Saskatoon on an E195 E2, which I thankfully can say back home that I now officially got to fly on. My New Year's resolution came true. Life is good. That was fun. It got dark really fast. It started to get breezy, but it wasn't too cold. I was just on top of a dirt hill in the middle of nowhere. Which was good fun. Incoming porter. Loving the porter. It was a great flight, I'm not gonna lie. Great service, great staff, a fun, felt like an absolutely brand new plane. I mean, it was very new, but it was amazing. Giant shout out to the amazing porter crew from that flight. Now we got United Express, which I haven't clicked on yet, but I'm imagining is Republic Airways. It is Brickyard 3460 to Newark, Embraer 175. But behind that, we got a heavy A350 1000 to London Heathrow, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha. which I might just keep on. I'm going to keep the camera on the Speedbird. Nothing against the 175s. Also, if you're playing the porter drinking game, that's one already. I'm not keeping score, but maybe someone in the chat can write down. We're at one porter. I think my streaming box can do a scoreboard. I should keep a porter tally. Catherine, thanks for tuning in. This beast, this monster, to London. Stephen, hello. Internet has been conking out on me there. That's annoying. Boo! Boo, boo, boo. It's hot. Anyways, I promise you it was a great departure. Although it seems I have a quick fix. I can't fix long-term connection issues, unfortunately, because the internet's going to drop, but I got a way to reboot it. I wonder if I can hit you up with that replay. I don't even know if I know how to do that. Things change. We do have an inbound though. Don't want to lose signal for this. An MD-11 from Memphis, FedEx 248. I am recording it, so I will be able to play it back.
Check 150. Yeah, 9 X-ray Charlie, Delta 5, cross 6, contact ground 119. Delta 5, cross 6, John 119.
WestJet 328 headed to St. John's, Newfoundland. 737 MAX 8. I wonder if I can get that replay to work. Let me see.
Delta 2714, keep the WestJet site, 150 takeoffs, when you start takeoff on 805.
Takeoff runway 05, keep WestJet site, Delta 2714.
District 5030, line up for 805.
05, left runway, Aviation 630.
I think I might have figured out the replay on that, so we'll get there in 1 second. All right.
Good, 972, Delta 3, cross 6 left, ground,
Delta 2714 to Atlanta on a 737 800.
Cleared the ILS 0, 06 right approach, going to 503, keep the speed up and scan and bear the mile final cross, Sherman, third line, straight. 796 right, we'll keep the speed up the west again, and 503.
Where did you see the Queen?
10 990, tower number 3, you're both 3.5 trail, that's the gauge, third line, and 06 right.
I've got enough wire issues over here too. My mixer power cable is now finicky. I don't even know where to get one of those, so that's my research project for tonight. I'm gonna make a power cable purchase. It's a weird little finicky thing. But where did you see this Queen? I know, I took the 407. Sometimes I like to get here early. And then last year my last month my 407 bill was like 170 bucks. I was like, whoops! Maybe I shouldn't try to get there so early. Oh, thank you for that. Robert, appreciate that. You are appreciated. Thank you, Robert. Really appreciate that. That's going to be, that's actually going to get me my power cable for my mixer. So thank you. I really appreciate that. It works. You just have to, you know when cables get loose and you have to hold them at a very specific angle to work? That is kind of where I'm at right now. I hope you're not complaining that I'm early, Travis. People complain when I'm late, so I don't like to advertise start times. So now I advertise them later than I think I'm going to get there. Oh my, yes! I do see it now. Give me a second, I will find out what that is. Hello, 7. We're on a one number basis, me and the 747. I just call him 7. And, you know, when you get to know them a bit. Okay, sorry, let's check this out. Hello there. Who are you? What's a gorgeous lady like you doing in a place like this? Yes, I know there's an airplane coming in. Priorities. We'll see lots of 220s. But a nondescript queen such as yourself? I do see Air France coming out too. Oh my, what a day already. It's good to be home. Back to base. All your base are belong to us. How are you? Off my equipment, there we go. All right, who are you? 7-4. this is a view.
To the red box with Canada 997.
Okay, 267 departures, 128 Westjet Airborne, 150 things up 620 for takeoff for 805. 188 in the air, clear takeoff for 5 again, that's 267. Again, 990, bridge 130. Flashhead 26, or 2565, number 2, you're 3, and trail of an RZ, you're clear to land. Great. Yeah, 1192, cross 6 left ground, 219. 6 left, 219, air count 1192.
I hope you will forgive my lack of watching that last departure, because all of this. Bonus 7 4s. Absolutely everything I could have asked for. Okay, let me actually get you on the replay. Hold on. I do have a replay button somewhere. Maybe not. I used to have one. Let me try this one. Oh yeah, that was my static cam label for when I was cooling down.
Question 2565, sir. Clear to land. You are clear to land, you're great. So clear to land, 2565. Jazz 620, cross 6 left, on Delta 3, ground 79. 6 left, Delta 3, 219, Delta 3.
So let's see if I can do this here. See if this will work. Where is the British? There it is. Okay, so here is the British departure for you. And then we'll get to Air France. Actually, let me pause that for a second. I'm gonna get to Air France, so I'll come back to the replay in just a moment. Give me a second. Air France is getting close. Hey, at least I know how the replay works now. And it should be paused where I left off, so I'm hoping that works.
Air France 355, Juliet, heavy line for 805. Good evening, November. Lexington Wick 05.
But in the meantime, let's get Air France 355 to Charles de Gaulle on an A350-900. That's the second A350 we've seen depart. Well, first you've seen because my internet cut out.
565, WestJet, 2565, ground. 521, WestJet, 2565.
Let's check this beautiful, beautiful stranger here. Thank you, Vicente. Disco Club. Disco dance to the airplanes. Follow-up query. Does Michael even know how to disco dance? The answer is probably not.
France 355 Juliet, departures 128, definitely airborne, and 160, things up to 50, clear takeoff from 05. Here's Echo 5 and 28.
I know, Air France. Although a 777 from Vancouver coming in from the north in a busy evening often gets offloaded. Never an obvious choice though. It's always a hit and miss with Pearson. Here goes the 350.
I should pick up one on 05 with 05 company.
WestJet lining up. Off to Calgary on a Max 8.
Hello, Tower for the
Flight 671. And there should be a delay for, you know what it is. Wake turbulence. It's not the audio I wanted. I guess they're okay for the wake turbulence.
Line up 05, WestJet flight down there.
Lining up next, we got Jazz 996 to LaGuardia on an Embraer 175.
Jazz 996 to WestJet flight, clear takeoff on 05. WestJet flight, clear takeoff 05, Jazz I mentioned. Jazz 735, line up for 05, company Embraer scheduled visual departure. Going in safe.
Visual departure. Jazz 735 to Cleveland is lining up next. Now, if I were on that plane, I could rent a car and go to Cedar Point. And I could probably get there before it closed. However, I'm on the other side of the fence, so I'll have to postpone Cedar Point. But it is on my list of places to go in the very near future because I've already been there. Rouge. Oh, Air Canada, sorry. 464. To Yow! Our first yow of the stream. Air Canada 464 on a Rouge plane to Ottawa.
Air Canada 511 on a 0, transat, Vital 5, 105,
and now we got transat 551.
15, you got Delta 1. Air Transat 187, traffic, taking turn left, right. That's 6 right, Air Transat 1. And 715 cross, 6 left, 29. 6 left, no 19, another 715. Yeah, 464 departure, 28.8. 28, good day, cancel.
Off to Montreal on a 321.
Yeah, 5 left, keep the transat 6, big takeoff on 805. Keep the transat 6, clear for takeoff, runway 205, and now 5 left. Transat 187, cross 6 left, 119. 6 left, 219, Air Transat 187.
All right, up next, Air Canada 511 to O'Hare.
Runway 05 will keep the 320 in sight, Jazz 973. Transat 551, departure 28.8. 880, 551.
A320, this looks like a Planosaurus. $34 years old, yep. Planosaurus, all right.
Jazz 973, keep the 320 in sight, clear takeoff on 805. Keep the 320 in sight, clear takeoff runway 05, guys. 973. Border 198 there with the on final, 6 right. Or 198, good land, so 6 right to this.
Jazz 973, headed to St. Louis.
Endeavor 50 to 1, minus 05.
Hello to everybody in the chat. Sorry, I've been trying to catch up on a bunch of things. Susan, yeah, that's a great episode of Mayday. Robert Pichet was the captain that landed that plane, and he sometimes shows up at the Airliner Collectible show. I bought one of the A330 models of that plane, and he signed it, and that was cool. Very nice guy.
Camp 5 left, 28.8. Jazz 973, 28.8.
Up next, we got Endeavor Air 5081 to JFK on an RJ.
Take over runway 5, 28.8, airborne, and 51.
Morning, sir, 78 traffic, long curve line, 05.
Pursued 3453, Sable.
Figure 3453, Ember short climb on number 2, clear line, 06 right.
Line 06 right, figure 3453.
Porter 125, that is, I think, drink number 2 for this evening. Embraer 195, E2, headed to Montreal. And then I'll get that British replay that I finally figured out how to do. Oh, we got a FedEx feeder coming in. Cargo Master. Hello, John. Hope you're doing well. Sweet. Love that. Love those planes. All right, Porter. What do you got for me?
Shark 784, 282 all the way in, 2227. Toronto, Porter 606.
Are you waiting, Porter? Can I finish my replay? No, lining up now. Boo. I mean, yay. I love to watch it line up, obviously. Lee Bear in the chat is on Porter 309. So we're going to look for a light right in front of the left engine. So we're going to look for a shine the light in a bit. He is Instagram messaging me some awesome photos of his view from the ramp. Very exciting.
Jazz 686, line up on 805, Porter, Texas, Runway, set up on 5, Porter, tight.
Third Porter behind this Porter. Or is this third Porter? I lost track already, I told you. No problem, John. Thanks for joining in. Love having you around.
Let's go, Shirley. We'll just pull out onto Heathrow face mark down. I'll get you 1 more second. Roger, backing out onto Heathrow. Let's go, Shirley.
Travis, I don't want to get too much into the politics of it all, except there is a dispute right now between flight attendants and the airline. The flight attendants' position is they should be paid for all the hours they have to be at work. And the airline's position is they're not in the same place right now. Because they're of old regulations about how people should be paid, and I just believe that workers should be paid for the hours that they work. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm on the side of the flight attendants. I met a flight attendant last week. I was at Wonderland, and he bought a food plan for the year because he can get 2 giant meals every day for the entire season because it's cheaper than buying groceries. And to me, that didn't seem right. But like I said, I don't know all the nuance. But there you go. I do know that they do a lot of unpaid work. Pilots as well. Pilots as well are only paid from door close to door close. So all of the pre-flight checks and showing up early and walk-arounds and stuff, that's not paid time. So a lot of the industry is working on much older models, and I think some of the United States airlines have corrected some of that, so don't quote me on that, but I have heard things are getting better for some of them. So I do hope that whatever happens, a fair contract is reached so that the airline can continue prospering and flight attendants can be fairly paid. All right, I'm going to leave that alone now. I'm not comparing, I'm just talking about the industry practices, that's all, Travis. That was not me going, well, pilots do it. That's not at all what I was doing. I was talking about how it is a practice for the industry to pay for the engine time. And I'm not, anyways, heavy coming in. Let's get back to this later. That's Air Canada 857 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300 ER. Our first 777-300 of the show. A beautiful beast. Absolutely beautiful aircraft. David Gravy, that's awesome. I love Ireland. One of my favorite places on the planet. Took my wife there when we first started dating. She's her family is McDermott, and she'd never been. So I said, you know what? We're getting off this continent. I figured one giant romantic gesture at the beginning of our relationship, and then I could slack off for the next 10 years. So we've now been married for, well, we've been together for just over 10 years. So I guess I gotta come up with something good now. My time is running out. I'm running out of my buffer. Porter 365 headed to Calgary, Embraer 195 E2. Oh, thanks, Travis. Appreciate that. All right, so I'm gonna have to do once this plane takes off, I'm gonna follow the Porter because that's got our Liebherr subscriber in the chat. We'll be filming from that window, so we're gonna get Porter 309 in just a moment. I'm gonna skip the next two to catch. Okay, well, you know what? This gets an awesome hello. This is a Bombardier flight test, and then we'll get to Porter 309. Love the colors of that right now. That took no time getting off the runway. Wowza. Alright, I'm going to quickly, while I'm setting up for the Porter, I'm going to replay you the British from earlier. Because we missed it. And I want to ensure that I'm getting Porter. Porter 309. to Vancouver. Ember 195 E2 with our subscriber on it. As soon as this British replay finishes.
Yeah, for sure. That's a please fine. There's no one close behind you, so whatever you need to do, what's your that?
We're looking for a shine the light.
Let's take off on a 05. Delta 1 and cross runway 069. Delay Delta 1. 6, cross 6 left there, cross 6 5 left. From ATT, cut land 6 right. Delay 6 right, 6 right. I show 7095, Monaco, cut land runway 05. Where do you find that thing? Cut land 05, that's correct. Head off, thanks. From 654, contact me. Definitely went out here, 654. Runway 05, 170 at 11. Call 138. Take over 193, call 138. Richmond 822 on Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 149. Cross 06 left, Delta 3 is at 1 next year. Thanks for that morning show 7095, back to Julia 2, 3, 2X, under X, call 5227. Takeoff 505, have to 142. Yeah, so that's the 5 airline, runway 05, 3/4 head closer, visual descent. Line up 05 will Going to fly, making visual separation, 170, 10,050, take out 05. Take out 05, 10,050. So 733, Santa Carolina, runway 05, the guys are good for visual separation. Okay, line up 05. Just separation.
Safe travels. Porter 309. And our subscriber, Lee Bear. Jazz 775 headed to Detroit, RJ 900 right after that. Off to Vancouver. for a much better view at the airport. Not gonna lie, that was fantastic.
775, call 130. 775.
WestJet 723 now off to Vancouver. Wonder who's gonna win. 737-800. Thanks, Sparks. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. We're here for Friday night flights. Haha. Steven, he's still in West Kelowna. The handsome devil. Fantastic having you there. That was a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you.
Just take up runway 05, rouge, next to 745, North Carolina, runway 05, keep rouge ahead, stay for visual inspection. Start up holding runway 05, we'll keep rouge ahead for visual.
Rouge 1956 headed to Quebec City. What's our porter count at now? Is it 4? Do we have a 4 porter? Oh yeah, we had aside from enjoying being in Kelowna and watching the planes and hanging out with Steven, after that, my favorite part of that was having the dog take my microphone. It was amazing. It looked like a little fluffy squirrel. He just ran off with it. It was great. Busted one of my wires, but I was able to Amazon one and get it back for Vancouver within a day, so that was cool. It's non-stop departures here tonight. Friday night, get the heck out of here. Everybody's getting out before the strike, I guess. Air Canada 745 to San Francisco, A220. It is an Atlas. Thank you, Susan. I can't wait to see it. Susan spotted that queen in the background. Love it. Up next, we got a Challenger 600, and then an A330-300 Air Canada 894 to Montreal with an awesome call sign, Air Canada 8 X-Ray Charlie. Does Charlie know you're going to X-ray him? Someone should tell Charlie. I didn't get the dog on film, no, because I was running after my microphone, so my camera was, I think, facing the... I got some cute dogs on the stream, though. There weren't too many airplanes, so the dogs were enjoyable. Looks like Porter 443. Is this Porter number 5? Who's been counting? Who's been here since the beginning? Porter 443. I'm going to say it's Porter 5. We'll call it Porter 5. To Victoria, British Columbia, E195-E2. Porter number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Porter number 5. Inch. Steven, thank you! My friend, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. All the way from West Kelowna, where my kids are still, and maybe for a while if they can't get back on their Rouge flight Monday night. We'll see. All right, big boy lining up. Thanks again, Stephen. You are awesome. Did I catch the Air New Zealand takeoff? I think I did. There was a lot happening. I was getting dirt blown in my face most of that stream, but worth it. All right, Air Canada 8 X-Ray Charlie to Montreal. I missed where that Porter was going, by the way. Oh yeah, Victoria. I did say that. Back to the X-Ray. Susan, you've been drinking along to the 5 Porters. I remember seeing the plane. I think I took off from the other side of the airport, so I wouldn't have seen its roll, but I think I got after rotation, perhaps, or something else was coming in. I don't know. Here goes the A330. Air Canada to Montreal. If that answers your question, Fatima. Strike wouldn't be until tomorrow morning, but I know they are canceling some flights already in preparation for a wind down. Right now we got another A330, 2 butters in a row. That's got to be a drink. 5 porters, 2 butters, and a partridge in a pear tree. Air Canada 824 to Madrid, A330, 300. And folks, huge thank you to everyone who helped me get to 25,000 subscribers. There's going to be a giveaway. I just got back from Vancouver yesterday, so I will be posting as much as I can from there. I want to share some of my moments from the business class pod on the 777, which I enjoyed. And I think next Friday night, assuming I'm live, assuming the weather's good, or someone doesn't call me and say we need to go to Cedar Point, I will do a giveaway stream. I have a couple of things. Well, one cool thing. Oh, thanks, Sandy. Yeah, that was fun. I had a good time. I stayed out late that night because I was very happy with all the support. I got energy from it, and so when I get energy, I keep giving her. I'm not a business class type of guy, Travis. Ooh, nice crab on the takeoff. Crosswind happening. There's a lot of southerly crosswinds happening now. This is Air Canada 795 to LAX. No, what happens is when you recklessly buy streaming equipment over the course of a year on your Aeroplan Visa, sometimes you have points to make business class a little cheaper and you just go, what the heck? I was flying by myself. I couldn't afford it for my whole family. So they're coming back on Rouge on Monday night. Hashtag maybe. Although I did get a little scared because I got a text first thing in the morning that my flight was canceled and there was no rebooking for like 6 hours, and I was like, ah! But anyways, they ended up putting in a replacement 777, the 200, mind you, and same time departure, so it was worked out all right for me. Funny you mentioned that, Fatima. PIA landed over my head as I was pulling up in my car, so it is here. Didn't get it on the stream, though. Dave, thank you so much. Really appreciate that $10 tip. Appreciate your support. You're amazing. Honestly, these people wonder, these tips and super chats, what do they do? Does Michael just sit at home getting rich? No. What Michael does is he uses them to buy replacement HDMI cables, and this is like microphone number 4, and I'm probably on camera number 4 as well, because there's always one that does it a little bit nicer. So I'm just trying to improve the stream. All the money goes back into continuing to do this for you as often as I can. Right now we have the Friday night flights as my regular, and then once in a while I'll pop up for something else. Looking at air show options. Trying to find a friend who has a balcony that overlooks Lake Ontario, because I'd love to do an elevated stream. I just don't feel the cell phone signal at the park is going to do it this year. It's getting worse and worse. We'll see. But if anyone knows anyone with a balcony that overlooks Show Center from downtown Toronto. We can hang out. I'll bring snacks, and I will live stream on your Wi-Fi. I did hear they were starting a Philippines flight, but I don't know if that had already started. I don't know anything about it. I just heard rumblings a while back. WestJet 437 to Edmonton, 737-700. Matt, talk to me about this roof. Do you also have Wi-Fi? Because that was the biggest problem with London. It wasn't necessarily the view, it was getting Wi-Fi. Because the cell phone towers, complete and utter garbage. Larry, thank you so much. $10 super chat. Oh my gosh, it's one of those emojis. So before the WestJet, by the way, we had the Air Canada A320 to Montreal, flight 422. And here we have Air Canada, actually I was looking at the heavy. Air Canada 488 to Montreal on a 220. And now we got a 777 lining up. Was this the one that I was on? Was this the plane that I was on the other day? Let me check. Yep.
Capture 3, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff on the 05. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 05, return 3.
This is the plane that I was on yesterday.
05, line up, 246.
Landed in Toronto on this plane yesterday.
488, contact
777-200. Charlie Foxtrot, November Delta. Chef's Birds. That's awesome. I also have Wi-Fi. Question is though, do you have a view of the Toronto Air Show or the London Air Show? Ah yes, I knew there'd be a catch to that. Anyways, Matt, send me an email, because I'll be in London on the Saturday as well, and I wouldn't mind doing a rooftop Saturday, because I'll be hanging with moderator Evan on the Friday and the Sunday, hopefully. Oh, Lefty, sorry, you get priority. LH471 to Frankfurt. We're going to watch its entire taxi. 747-400, LH471, Toronto to Frankfurt. Two queens. I will point out, two queens in this shot.
28, we're airborne. 056 takeoff now, 2462. 064, until 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 149. 65, 76, outside, right side. 40, subsequent to line up runway 05. Line up and wait runway 05, quarter 407.
Sorry about that. It buffers once in a while. Fixed. I have a quick fix now.
Clear 3525, hold ground 21.9, and just let them know what you want to do with it in terms of going another astronaut. We'll call ground 21.9, we'll think secure this with this. There's 153, wind 16, conduct 18, lifting off runway 05. Clear takeoff, runway 05, again, 153. 407, call 128. Because 443, Sonic Carolina, runway 05, over at that pressure is again, sir. That's runway 05, again, hello, thank you, 24, we took you Milestone. 319.4 Carolina, clear on 37 close in, with 1409, for line for check. 065, thank you, 24. Okay, visual separation on 153, contact 138. Okay, 37 Robin, give me a cross, left, pulse 21.9. New cross, I make on the 21.9, I've had a 371. Okay, close to 110 Carolina, runway 05. Number 471, good afternoon, runway 05, Carolina. Hello, number 2 is the one in Airbus, so 2 miles final, wind 1309 for land 6. Land 6 right, WestJet 2405. Okay, 443, call 138. Okay, September 471, contact search 131 on 1288 and 160, conduct 18, put that on the zero. 471, 1 airborne, 1288, don't get a takeoff from a 05. Transat 244, Sonic Carolina, runway 05, delayed wait trip. Okay, run away, test mark for transat. Class 6 lab, and contact 119. Class 6 lab, contact 119, rouge 1934. Towers, Canada 150 Heavy, Savo, 6 The 150 Heavy, hello, number 2 is the 137 close in, wind 1409 for land 6 right. 6 Canada, Transat 244, Foxtrot with German 4747 ahead. Contact search 101 1288 150 contact 16, just pick up runway 05. Pick up 05, 28 in the air, Transat 2441. Yeah. WestJet 2405, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 12. 5 Delta 6 left, and contact 9, WestJet 240. Here 5154 planetary, yes, that's for departure. Here's 5154, sir. And, don't go. Are you ready to go? Affirm, okay. 5154, contact search with their 11288 and 150, left left. Take off runway 05. Yeah. Take off runway 5, departure 120.
All right. I mean, it's still there. It's over at about Yonge Street now at 4,300 feet. That is a long way away.
Delta 5, cross runway 6 left.
Just about to cross Yonge Street. Turning south.
788 is inbound payload, traffic, great. 788, narrow cross payload, heavy descended ahead with 1408, the line system.
Oh yeah, just crossed Yonge Street. It's at, I think Yonge and York Mills right now, or Yonge and Lawrence maybe? No, that's the 401, sorry, Yonge and Steeles. Yonge and Steeles, I can't read maps. Coming southeast, 5,600 feet. This is ridiculous. I've never followed the 7-4 for this long, or the 7 as her friend's color. What am I doing? Michael, what are you doing? Stop doing this. That 747 is now crossing the Don Valley Parkway. I guess it's the 404 and the 401. It is too far away. Too far away, Michael. Let it go. As Elsa says, stop following the 747 just because you can. Thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate that. $6.99 super chat. First time here. Glad to have found your channel. Glad you found us. And this 7-4 is not disappearing. And I am addicted to following it. This is a problem. This is now in Scarborough at 7,200 feet. It is almost at Markham Road. Traveling at a ground speed of 300 knots. This is far away. It's near it's near like Scarborough Village now. I don't think I've ever tracked a 7-4 this long.
5154, contact person with their 1 and 1288. Wind 1,016, take off runway 05. Alrighty, 7 takeoff, 185.
I gotta let it go though.
Have a good one.
There are other things to see. Oh, it's just an RJ. It's now over the lake. In Scarborough, over the lake. At 9,300 feet. Still visible with this ridiculous camera. It's just a faded smudge in the distance. But that is Lufthansa. This is 500 times zoom, by the way, right now. Not something I would do regularly. Let's get back to 190. And then we'll let it go. It's now over the lake. And it is now pretty much, looks like it's left the Toronto boundaries. It would be in the lake over Durham region at 10,000 feet. If you're looking at Flight Radar right now, it is far away. And I would not be able to find it if I wasn't tracking it from the beginning. That is Lufthansa takeoff to Ridiculous. It's now way over Lake Ontario, south of Pickering, at almost 11,000 feet. It does not cross into the USA though. I think it's going to make, oh look, it's banking. Making a left turn to travel the northeast along the St. Lawrence, perhaps? Too much. Oh, I've now officially lost it on camera. That was fun. Maybe for me. Definitely not something I do regularly. So remember that replay I was showing you? There's the final rotation of that British Airways A350 1000 from earlier. I've been trying to show that replay for a while. But I'd follow it all the way if I could. If I had a zoom that would do it, I absolutely would. All right, so that was that British. Now we got inbound. Was that the most ridiculous tracking I have ever done, perhaps? Ah, 200 likes. Thanks, folks. Appreciate ya. Sandy, you're wonderful. Thank you. Well, things I'm willing to do for a 747, let me tell you.
Are you going to be able to box track to that? Okay, great. Thanks for 1065.
I think I have a problem, folks. And that problem starts with a 7 and ends with a 47. I appreciate you, everybody.
Quarter 642, I left 6 right. Quarter 642, trying to foot land, runway 06 right. Foot land 6 right, quarter 642. Quarter 651, next to Delta 5, Fox, runway 06 left, Fox 21. 5 Fox 6 left, Fox 21.
Oh, it's those cute little reversers. I don't know why I found that adorable. It's like when a cat does something human-like. I just found out my cats really like sliced turkey. I mean, it's not rocket science. I probably could have figured that out. But they were really into my deli meat today. My family needs to come home soon. I'm turning into a crazy cat lady. It was fun though. Working from home today and just giving turkey to my cats. I don't know who was enjoying it more, me or the cats. We got American Eagle. This is Republic Airways operating this. Flight 4530 headed to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175. Susan, that is correct. I do have an 8.5-hour video on my stream. Not on my stream, on my channel. The entire view from the second deck, Frankfurt to Toronto, gate to gate. And I will be posting 3 more gate to gates when I get home later. I just had to, took me hours to transfer it from the GoPro. But I've got the Porter flight from Toronto to Kelowna, gate to gate. Then I have yesterday's flight, Kelowna to Vancouver on a Dash 8 Q400, gate to gate. And then I have out the window, row 10K on a 777-200 CFNND from Vancouver to Toronto. Are we getting a turn and burn or are we getting a line up and wait? calling it. Good question, Matt. Not sure. Great question, though. I like good questions like that. Things that I don't always have an answer for. Wow, there's so many things we could replay now. Now that I know how the replay works. It's almost Fuji time. Well, let me say hello to you all. The light is behind me, so it's a little bit hard to see, but Michael here. Hope you're all doing well. I guess I could put a flashlight. Does that work? Maybe? Whoa. Not really. It's not. Still too light behind me. Anyways, hope you're doing well. My name is Michael. We are here live at runway 05 at Toronto Pearson International Airport for Friday night flights. Thanks for joining us, and thanks to everyone who tuned in for our extra streams we did out in British Columbia. Last Friday we were in Kelowna, which was phenomenal. Got to hang out with Steven. It was great. And then Sunday we were in Vancouver, and I really loved that. The views were amazing. If you watch that stream, you'll tell I was mildly obsessed with Mount Baker. There is a 7879 on the downwind over here. Let me see if I can grab it. It's up in the clouds. And maybe it'll come to the north side for us. But maybe not. From Seoul, Air Canada. In the downwind. Maybe for runway 05, but maybe it's going to scoot down to 6 right. We'll come back here though. I think it's almost Fuji time, folks. Last time I had Fuji out was in Vancouver, and it got covered in dirt. Hoping for good things. Everybody's honking at everybody. A lot of honking. Departed 12 and a half hours ago, that one. But I guess it all depends on the winds aloft. Yeah, last night about midnight, I called, video chatted Kelowna. And I was like, how's it going over there? And it was still light. So nice heavy over here. Let me see if I can grab it. KLM. KLM coming in 6 right. Excuse the pan.
Okay, can we wait a minute here? That's the Jocelyn corner.
They still had light out. It was 9 p.m. It was pitch black here in Toronto. Well, Paul, I love that. I love everything about that. I should nickname my Fuji Mount Fuji. That would be amazing. We do have an inbound over my shoulder. Oh, are we abandoning this attempt?
I'm not sure which direction, but do you want to continue? Yeah, thanks. We'll continue. We'll keep an eye.
This is interesting.
So 636 to land runway 05, 150 at 11. Okay, copy.
All right. Well, there we go. Bye-bye. We do have a Max coming in, Flare 636 from Edmonton. Yeah, they're like, let's try that again.
Either going behind the company or just turn around. Remember when you go on Hotel 6. We'll open that company, yeah.
I'm sure there was something in the back that was needed looking at.
KLM 695, runway 06, left 12.09. Crossing 06 left, 12.09. Jazz 755, did you hear us talk about the Jeeps? Yeah, we heard about the Jeeps, Jazz 755. Are you good to go, or? Yeah, we're good to go. 755, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, Jazz 755. Charles Tower, good evening, Turkish 1 Golf Zurich Heavy on the island, 068. Turkish 1 Golf Zurich Heavy Paris, land runway 068, full line traffic close final line. Full line Turkish 1 Golf Zurich.
Are you serious, Susan? I did not know that. That is... That's cool.
Right there in Hotel 3, did you see anything? 636, contact 2165. 755, you heard the arrival, didn't see anything, and the Birdman sent those to just off the left side, actually, on the service road. They don't see them anymore either. Wind 140, 10 up to 15, just take out 05. Good takeoff on runway 05, Jazz 755. 749, Carolina, runway 05.
What's the bar, 749?
Thanks for the cooperation.
Jazz 755 headed to Columbus.
Over 5001, next to right down to the next high-speed exit Delta 5, and then cross runway 065. Back Delta 5, cross 065, 5001. It is 5001, contact ground and 129. 49,
Jazz 749 up next. RJ 900 to Charlotte. I don't know why I got so excited about Charlotte. Azaria, yes, there are a lot of Polish Canadians. Very large Polish community here in the Toronto area. And in the surrounding areas.
Actually, yes, I take up 05, Jazz 749.
Transat 282, Sonic Carolina, runway 05. That's runway 05.
The lot, Polish Streamliner in the background there. There's the lot coming towards us. Did the 7-4 move?
Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, 10 left and Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Did I miss it? No, it's still there. It's still there, just getting dark in the background. Transat 282 to Gatwick. Oh my gosh, Paul, if Flair flew to Charlotte, I would make all of the Charlotte Flair jokes. No, there's that. I believe it was the Atlas 7-4. Still hanging out. Transat 321 Neo first, though, to Gatwick, and then the Polish 7879 Dreamliner to Warsaw, unless I said it wrong. I did. It was 7878 Dreamliner. Still a Dreamliner, still a 787. We were off by one number. Glitch.
Good evening, Lot 4 uniform. Good evening, Lot 4 uniform. With 150 and testing 15. Just take off runway 05. Table line up to Window runway 05, Lot 4 uniform.
Thanks, Deborah.
Company has the close final behind. Cross runway 06 left. Go to way and cross 6 left, Canada 740.
All right, here we go. The Lot Dreamliner to Warsaw, Flight 42, or Lot 4 Uniform Heavy, as you might hear it called by air traffic control. They already got their takeoff clearance. Here we go.
Contact around 120. Good job, 219 Canada 746. Yeah. Put it 206 on Paragon, possibly 787 landing ahead. 1407, full land, runway 06 right. Safe land, 6 right, put it 206.
On the contrary, Edward, we get a lot of dashies.
Negative 062, continue Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Delta Tango.
The tail looks similar to Lufthansa. That circle with the bird-like thing in it.
on a tail, 1140, 11, Destin 17, set line runway 05. Command 05. Negative 062, at Delta Tango, call 12207. 2207, Delta Tango, Lot 4 uniform, contact station 1288. On Thursday, bye-bye, Lot 4 uniform.
There is an Embraer, Porter 306 from Vancouver. Clear to land on 05. That might be Porter. Oh.
Number 2, Carolina 06 right. WestJet, 285.
Yeah, sorry folks, we're getting internet glitches on this box today. Some days are smoother than others. But I'm usually able to catch it at least, and I just gotta pause and restart the stream and it seems to pick it up again, so it just needs a little refresh. I will investigate that when I get home, because maybe there are others with this streaming box that have a similar issue. Mobile data though, it's always finicky. Beautiful close-up of that Jazz though. Jazz A350 to Raleigh Durham. Embraer 175.
Contact ground 119. Louis 1900, final 6 1900, front of door, 737 taxi down ahead, wind 1307, set line 6 right.
All right, I think it's that time of night to get Fuji playing ball. So, I gotta switch out a couple of things to make this work. Number one, the camera. Here it is. So, as I mentioned on the website, I use a Fuji X-H2S with a 50 to 140 2.8 lens. And this sits atop the tripod and sometimes gives me a little squeak. Thank you, Fuji. So what I'll do here is I can turn this and show you what's going on up here. So this is the camera itself. So I'm unplugging the HDMI. And I'm going to remove this camera. Now give me a second. I gotta do this in a... Well, I only have two hands, so that's kind of where I'm at. This camera goes. Plug comes out. And this camera goes back in the bag. Now I'm gonna go as fast as I can to get this rolling, but I don't want to rush too much and break something, because I have a habit of doing that. Hence why I've spent so much money on the stream, because I am careless from time to time. Gotta tighten these, because the tripod was loose. It survived a very rough go in a carry-on the other day, but it's a sturdy machine. So, HDMI goes here. I run it through the front, just so it has a little more, or a little less tension on it for when I turn the camera, because that sometimes was a thing. I have to make sure I have solid power for this, so I'm going to use this one that is currently powering my tablet to make sure that we have solid connection. All right, light is on, so connection is on. Let me turn this on.
Power.
Okay, now.
So just plug in here, who's that?
Something is not quite right with the settings, but I'll get to it in a minute.
Yeah, go to the hotel 6, pull it nice and tight to the whole light for me, kid. Absolutely. So pull it tight to the hotel 6.
Very dark. Give me a moment. All right, Fuji, what are you up to? Okay, give me a second. I got to jump back to the USB. I'll point you towards the airport, show you what's going on over here. It's mostly a boring screen, but here we go. Oh, you know what I did? I reset the camera because I was having some issues. Manual. There we go. I had to set everything on manual because it was on some program auto mode.
Air Canada 265, wind star 150 at 11, gusting to 17.
And I just have to make sure that I have turned off that button.
You're number 2, you're flying 321.5 miles, winds are 130 and 7, could land up to trade.
Where are you, function button?
Air Canada 69, cross 6 left, contact down 1.
There you are.
6 left, point 9, Air Canada.
Perfect. Sorted. Now I got to turn autofocus back to something else. I will be right with you, I do apologize. Area fixed. All right. Life is good, said me right now. Let's get back to Fuji mode. So when I was in, hey, what's going on, Elman? What's up, man? Good, good. When I was in Vancouver, I realized I had an issue with one of my dials, and so I reset the entire camera to see if that could fix it, and you got it. All right, let us
150 at 11.
Get into night mode for you. There we go. All right. Starting with a heavy with the Fuji, we got Transat 694 headed to Athens, A330-200.
Air Canada 265, departure 128 now, PA. PA 265. Transat 694 to take off on window 5.
Does it still do that thing?
A0323, cross 6 left, contact ground 1219. Cross 6 left, ground 119, Dominican 5805, good day, line up and wait on way 05. Good day, line up and wait on way 05,
Dominican 5805 will be lining up next. And that's a Max 8 headed to Punta Cana. A destination I've always wanted to travel to, but I've never had the opportunity. One day. All right, gotta get the Dominican.
Transat 694, contact departure 128 down, yeah. Grade 8, 694, good day.
Okay, it's lining up. Jet 5805.
Golf Whiskey, Delta 5.
Sandy gives a glowing review of Punta Cana. Thank you, Sandy. I've not had the pleasure. One day. Ooh, can we get there? Can we get there? Welcome to Friday night flights, everybody. Here, Wake Turbulence Aviation live runway 05.
Dominican 5805, convoy transfer 330 for takeoff runway 05. New York Port across runway 05, represent 05. Brickyard 3466, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, Brickyard 3466.
Dominican rolling. Brickyard 3466 lining up next. That's Republic Airways. For United Express, headed to Washington, Dulles.
Takeoff runway 05, Brickyard 3466. Jazz 4, 12 below, line up runway 05. Dominican 5805, departure 1288.
That's what I got this for. Oh, we lost camera. Why did we lose camera?
128.8.
Oh, I know why we lost camera. I know exactly why we lost camera. Because it's in auto power off mode. Because I haven't touched it in a while. That's what we will fix in a moment. Hey, Viper, you do you, man. I look forward to seeing your final products. We got something cool that we're gonna set up here and we'll share with you in a moment. I can move on that shit. Doesn't matter.
Worried about that bush.
Ooh. Yeah, go there then. That's good. Where is my...
Brickyard 3466, park to 128 down here. 28.8, Brickyard 3466, so on. Jazz 412, good takeoff, 105.
Jazz 412, headed to Gander, RJ 900.
9 up runway 05, put up 607.
It's got to be about 8:15 by now, which means keep the party going, folks. Quarter party. Quarter 607. Off to LaGuardia. I'm very excited to see that Atlas Air 747 that's parked over there perhaps take off while we are here. Although knowing my luck, it'll be 1:30 in the morning. But somebody said it was around 8 something, so. $8:10 from Alex. Thank you, Alex. Have at her. That can extend, put into yours. As an extender. It might be too heavy for my 7. Maybe not, we'll see. We are trying some cool things, folks. I'll get with you in a moment. All right. Air Canada 424 headed to Montreal, 8220, 300.
You're 3 miles behind the 730 traffic with the 140 at 7 to the last 6 right. Left 6 right, number your Air Canada 508 Delta 3, cross 6 left end ground 21.9 p.m. Delta 3, cross 6 left end 0.9 Air Canada 508 again.
See how long my thing is. Hold on.
All right, Air Canada Cargo, who's excited? Flight 7252 headed to Miami, a 767.
Total departure 1228 down to
Nope. Nope. How long is this? Not that long. It's pretty short. I'm using my travel bag, so I do have an extender somewhere.
I don't think it's in this bag. Could you take audio from my camera? I could, yeah. your microphone is in your, yeah, go for it. Yeah, your microphone is in your camera. I just don't want to get all the ambient camera noise. Yeah, so it's just be only this. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, and then I can do it as an HDMI 2 audio in.
Air Canada 540 with 150, 10 knots, for the line 05. 05 again, 540.
Folks, you're... Well, hold on. I'll talk in a minute. We got Condor here. I got things to do. And an inbound. And a Condor. Camera's off again. Come back, camera. There we go. Inbound. We'll go back to Condor. Well, I have to fix that. I have to fix that button. Otherwise it's going to power off again. Okay, Condor 2403 Heavy, the Blue Sea livery, headed to Frankfurt on an A330. And yes, team stripes. Here it comes.
Air Canada 859, Delta 5, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219. Delta 5, cross 6 left, over the ground, 119, Air Canada 859.
Oh, sorry, Greg, didn't see. I can't see my screen, so I don't know. It's too small.
Condor 2403, departure 128.8, Sierra. 28.8, Condor 2403. Heavy, just about. How you doing?
Alright, just gonna change a couple of quick settings here because my auto power off. When you reset your camera settings, it likes to oh yeah, there we go. It was on 2 minutes. No, let's turn it to always on. Waste battery all the time. And I'm just zooming in awkwardly for a moment. So excuse the digital artifacts, but there is that 7.4 over there, and we are waiting for it. Right? Oh.
What's going on, man? You good? I'm Michael.
Air Canada 423, cross 6 left, 21.9.
Really good close-up.
Good to know, the right, and 21.9, I can't,
I did the cloud with you on YRW.
Tower Canada 843 Heavy to Brooklyn Table.
Yes.
Air Canada 843 Heavy, Toronto Tower down to 320, is a mile final, the wind of 140 at 8 knots, to the land on 6
Good to meet you in
right.
person. Thanks, buddy.
Total land number 2 on 6 right, Air Canada 843.
All right, folks. Got a surprise for you tonight, but I got to make sure it works first. So far, so good. Okay. Some of you may be familiar. I'm just gonna scoot this over here for a second. You jump over here. So you all know me, and many of you know Elman. Really good guy, runs the channel Temporary Window, also live streamer from Toronto. And we're trying something cool tonight. So Elman is set up over here with his camera, I'm here with mine, and we can see if we can do 2 cameras into one stream. So he has some really great angles, some great views. So let me just make sure I get your audio on first.
Testing.
Oh, not yet, hold on. Try. Go now.
1, 2, 3, test, test, test.
We gotcha.
Got it. Perfect.
We're running a bunch of things now, so we can do multiple stuff. This is a new thing. We'll try some cool stuff in a moment, so. Elman can take some shots, Michael can take some shots. We'll just be doing some shots. Not like that.
Runway 05, 1702, cross 6 left, contact ground 1219.
My lights. There we go. Alright. Air Canada 595 to Houston, A220, 300.
Short final ahead, there was a 150 at 8 to the land off the coast. And then that's going to go for 260 go.
Elman has a better zoom than I do. Let me give you some Elman cam right now. You're shooting, are you on the 7.4?
Yes, I'm on all 3 big ones.
Elman's got the big boys. I'll get to them. I'll get to the active. Brickyard 3711 headed to Newark. Embraer 175.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, contact ground 1219. Delta 5, cross 6 left, ground 149, that's at 8400.
Did you get the first 747? The little Funzo?
It was looking good. Alright, let me get over to Elman cam.
As I was driving, I saw it, and it looked like it departed in beautiful light.
It is a good looking plane. The lighting was fantastic. We actually tracked it all the way to like 9,000 feet out in Pickering.
Okay.
Silly, silly camera.
So you were probably looking at it while that was.
I probably was. I watched it for about 10 minutes, it feels like. Elman and I run 2 different kind of setups, but they both have their advantages. I use 2 different cameras. So during the day, I have my camcorder that I love, gets me some of the ridiculous shots that I enjoy. At nighttime, I switch to my Fuji with my 2.8 lens. So I love the light capturing that my lens gets, but it does not have a great zoom at night. So at nighttime, I back out and work on the light, whereas Elman has an awesome Sony setup that gets really cool zooms all the way through. So I enjoy the look of that camera.
Yeah, you want me to show the range?
Please.
So this is 1600 millimeters. That's 400. And that's.
That is a great range. what I lack in range at night, I think I make up for an f-stop.
Yeah.
But it's trade-offs, right? You make choices. We all make choices. Elman and I are both photographers, and there's certain things we like that we do because we like it, and it all makes for an interesting show. So.
Yeah, personally, I don't mind the noise, right? I go to 50,000 ISO, no problem. I think you don't like noise.
I don't love noise.
Yeah.
I like to keep as clean a shot as I can, but I guess it's an aesthetic thing, but
Yeah.
yeah, there are lots of options. And everybody's gonna have their personal preference, so. I wonder if I can probably, I'm gonna try to do a split screen. This is fun.
Are you gonna come back tomorrow?
75 Delta 3, cross 55.
Come back to Michael for a second. So, example, this is as far in as I can zoom. Elman can get closer, but these are two different cameras, two different streamers. And I'm gonna try to give a split screen.
Nice. See you, bro. Enjoy your night.
What color should the border be? I'm gonna go blue. Yeah.
Are you doing side by side or?
Gonna do a side by side.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Two views.
Should I be zoomed in as possible then?
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay.
Look at that! I'm gonna full screen this so you can see it over here.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Clear 1795 Delta 5, 06 Delta 5, plus 06 plus left, Delta Tango, 797. That's right, then 22, 0, someone get there. 07 Delta Tango, 797.
Now if I hit this button, I get in a little bit tighter. This is weird.
Are you still waiting for anything today?
Yes, that 7-4.
That's 7-4. Does FedEx leave on Fridays?
I think so, but it's like 11:30.
Right.
But if we can get a confirmation on the FedEx, I'll stick around.
And what about UPS?
Oh, FedEx. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of UPS.
Okay.
Yeah, FedEx is like 10:30, 10. Something.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Elman and I, we never really plan things with each other because we do our own thing, but generally it seems to work out that we don't stream at the same time.
Yeah, I enjoy my Fridays off.
He gets Fridays off. I like coming here Fridays. This is what I need after a long week of work, so.
They're getting the 1092, 25, the wind 140 at 8 knots, going to land on 6 right. Just land here to take it, Canada 1082.
And do we think the 747 is going to leave today?
Someone said it was supposed to go 8 something, like 8:10, so might be just late, but that would be fantastic.
I see a lot of work.
Are you in on it right now? Let me go to HDMI 2.
Colonel Tower, connect 641, on 6 right. Air Canada 641, turn it back at 8, 2.5 miles to end, number 220, the winds of 140 at 7, going to land on 6 right. Traffic flight, I can have 641. United 265, contact April on 12207. 207, confirm with 6 crossing, left jump 5. Yep, crossing, left into the right. 6 left into the right, contact Dixie, north 265.
Which is like, I did it for one month to see what happened, but it's gold for things like air shows when you come out. This is the layers now, so I'll call it layers. So when I have W overlay, there's radars,
Just walking Elman through the streaming box. 8:35 scheduled for. Thank you for that, Susan. Appreciate it. We are here at Toronto Pearson Airport. Wake turbulence, joined by temporary window. I have a Toronto logo up here sometimes. I can do a stay tuned. I can take it off. I can do a be right back. I can take it off. Esther, gifted a membership. Thank you. So these are just the graphics, but then in this menu I can load my sounds. So I have my Wake Turbulence theme song if I wanted to. But I'm not gonna bore everybody with that. This is it's still on. Go away. Stop. You can do scoreboards. A lot of people do this for sports, like they use the yellow box to take like sporting events. So you can make scoreboards. So I could have team one versus team 2. I could do like a team Porter versus. I could do that one night. Maybe Porter versus I don't know Jazz or something, and start scoring them up. There is a replay function, but I don't use it because of the memory. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's not worth it. I just record it, play back the video. Auto switch I don't use because this shows the YouTube chat. Yep, you can set it up, so just give it a second to load. Ooh, we got is that the Royalton livery? So if I hit here, I'll put Susan's comment on the screen. Sunwing livery for WestJet.
And I set it for like a 15-second timer, so I don't. Sometimes I forget to turn it off and it goes away and I can't find it. It just goes up.
Oh, PIA, very excited about PIA coming up. And then I can change recording settings and everything.
4K signal.
Ruh-oh. We're back. Sometimes the HDMI, when it handshakes. All right, let's get a little more light. Here we go. There is a heavy taxiing on Echo right now. Air Transat 651 to Montreal. KLM is pinging, but I feel like it just landed. Do you find, Elman, when you're out here for so long, something just landed, and it feels like 5 minutes later it takes off again? You're like, didn't that just land? But it was like 3 hours ago. There are. That's the 330 that's pinging now. While I appreciate that, Travis, I disagree. I think the LA spotters are some of my spotting heroes.
Do you have a preference for morning streams or evening streams?
It's tough. I do like the daytime. I find morning streams get boring. Like, it'll start great, get the A380s coming at you, and then there's if you set up at departures, it's fantastic, but then you miss the A380s. If you set up at arrivals, you catch the A380, the KLM. Now there's the two A380s. And then it's really quiet. And then I wish I'm at departures.
Yeah, I agree.
Cross runway 06 left the Delta Stream, call down now on 121.9. Looks like it's not, your team's not available yet. 21 in front, 6 left on Delta Stream for rouge.
All right, so we got WestJet, which owned Sunwing and now dissolved the airline Sunwing back into its main line. So this is WestJet 797 headed to Victoria. Now there is a great airport. That's one of the ones that have holes in the fence for photographers.
Really?
So you go right up to the fence, stick your lens through it, and film all the 737s and Cessnas that you want.
Have you ever done a stream there?
No. I went to Victoria last year and a couple years prior, but I did not stream it. Zooming in for the Elman shot. I debated it, but I had kids there and we went to the museum and stuff. How's it going?
But you have done a stream in Frankfurt, right? At some point.
Yes. I did last summer. I did a couple of Frankfurt streams. I did one at night in the hotel and then I did one from the ramp waiting for my 747.
Nice. Was the trip there just to fly 747 or did you go for a
Yes.
vacation?
Well, I was going to Scotland.
Okay.
And I didn't know when I was going to get back to Europe, so I said, why don't I fly to Scotland via Germany?
Okay, yeah.
It made sense to me at the time.
It made sense. I mean, it's not much of a backtrack.
No, except it was ridiculous when I did it because I used, oh, thank you so much, appreciate that. George sending a $10 tip, really appreciate that. Very kind of you, George, thank you. So I bought the flight to Frankfurt.
Right.
And I even upgraded the return to business class. Because I'm like, I'm only gonna, might be my last time. Yeah, I think it was like an extra 1,000. Because I did it as like a late upgrade and not the official business class. So I was kind of like fake business class, but I got to sit on the second deck.
That's very real.
It was real to me. And I got to sit in the flight deck afterwards. Because I had Flight Spotter John film the landing, and he sent it to me right away, and I went up to the pilot as he's walking by, I go, look, you did a great landing. And he was like, oh, thanks, you want to come see the flight deck? So I got to sit in the captain's chair, and I felt like my child meeting Bluey. So then I booked from Frankfurt to Edinburgh. I'm like, okay, I'll just get a Frankfurt-Edinburgh round trip. That's got to be simple. And I could use Aeroplan points. Unfortunately, to get it for free, I had to take 3 flights to get to Edinburgh.
And what was those flights?
So it was Austrian Air to Vienna, then Swiss Air to Zurich, and then Edelweiss Air to Edinburgh the next day. So I slept at Zurich Airport for about 7 hours on a bench, although I slept for maybe 5 hours.
You did at least to spend. Well, you got to spend time at Zurich, which
I got to see lots of new airports and go on lots more takeoffs and landings. So
I mean, Zurich was
cool.
Ever, so.
Although it was spooky, deserted at like 2 a.m. Walking around with nobody there. It was wild.
They have a lot of weird decks.
Yeah. Here we have the Transat 651. Elman's got it coming down hotel. A330 200 off to Montreal. I gotta get back to Montreal. Let me do another Montreal stream in the next couple months, I think.
I'd love to do one. I know they have that beautiful park.
It's it's a great park. I think every other airport in the universe has better plane spotting than Toronto.
Yeah, pretty much.
Vancouver was epic. Like I want to move there just for that view.
Yeah, I agree. But Toronto is the busiest still.
It is. Vancouver's number 2 though, but by about half.
Yeah.
But they get Air New Zealand.
They do. And Qantas, right, still? The 787?
Sorry, what was that?
At Qantas 787 as well?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Pretty sure they get one. I saw it there when I was there.
That's,
I'll look it up.
I'm sure you're right. I just,
Air Canada 1041, good evening. Line up and wait over 05, short over.
I haven't seen it.
Line up and wait on 05 for
Yeah, I agree. 777. Yeah, I realized zooming in into the back of the plane, I'm just zooming in onto the exhaust that it's creating.
It is an acquired taste.
Yeah.
I keep it.
well, I can't zoom in, so this is all what I get. But that's a lovely shot there. When there's just enough ambient light to light up the fuselage, I love it. All right, now we got Air Canada 1041 lining up, A220 headed to Denver. Woody, thanks for joining us. It is a beautiful night. Mark in Australia sent me a clip. I don't know if you've seen it yet. The pod strike of that 747. Oh!
The first thing I saw is, it reminds me of this exact shot.
It looked like this angle. Yeah.
It's identical.
At first, yeah, I wondered, is that Toronto? Did something happen here and I missed it again? Like Pokeroo?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm dating myself there with the Pokeroo reference. Let's split screen again. Why did you do that, stream? Sorry, folks. The stream just killed itself for no reason. I think I'm overdoing it here. Hold on. We'll come back. We'll come back. Too much happening on this poor streaming box. Too many streamers. No, it'll be fine.
Is that one the Extreme?
No, it's the Ultra. They keep emailing me to buy the Extreme though. And they're like, "Hey, you got to get the Extreme. You can have up to 8 HDMI inputs, eh?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "I only use 1, 2 tops, and I have 4."
It's surprising that the product exists.
Yeah.
It's like, who's using it?
But honestly, the people who like their YOLO box love their YOLO box. Like, there was okay, I'm a nerd. So there's anticipation in the Facebook group. People were like, when is the Extreme coming out? I can't wait. They need the Extreme.
How's it different to yours?
I think it's faster. It can probably support multiple 4K outputs.
Okay.
So if I do a 4K output on this, I can only go to one output channel. If I go 1080, I can send it to Instagram, TikTok, YouTube all at the same time.
Okay.
Although you can also get like Restream to do that as well. But honestly, I've been doing 4K lately. I don't think it's necessary. And okay, I don't watch my streams back at home on a big TV, so on this tiny little box, I don't notice much of a difference. But
I noticed that it's sharper.
well, thanks, Selman.
Have you noticed less Air Canada planes?
Yeah, they've canceled a whole bunch of flights tonight, so this is slowing down.
Okay.
This is going to be a slow depart. I need to see that 747 though.
WestJet 1429, leaving 130 at 4, get to the line off the site. WestJet 1429.
For 8:45 on a Friday night, this is a slow runway 5.
Yeah, it is.
It's real. I have no update on the negotiations. If anybody's following the news or hears anything, please throw something in the chat. But There might be a flight attendant strike for Air Canada and Rouge as of tomorrow.
I'm assuming these planes are parked then, because they don't usually park them there, right?
Hold on, let me go to your shot here. Oh yeah, that's an unusual spot to see a bunch of Air Canada planes hanging out. I guess they gotta wait around. Susan says they canceled at least 25 flights. There's a transat strike? I didn't hear about that. There's a couple of Rouges over there. Wow.
Yeah, never seen a plane parked there.
Mamma mia. Now this is the time where I check the Air Canada app and find out if my family's coming home on Monday. I don't think they've canceled for Monday yet. Monday night. Apparently it's on time. I mean, they're flying Rouge. I don't have the flight number right in front of me. Hold on. 1912. From Kelowna at 11:30 at night. So I'm picking them up stupid o'clock a.m. before work.
Monday night?
Tuesday morning. Yeah, they're flying out Monday night. So it's a red eye from Kelowna. Porter's still here though. Get your drinks, folks.
Porter T25 with 150 at 8 knots, good takeoff, 005. Good takeoff on 005.
Great shot, Elman. Love that. That is a Porter Zoom.
Look at all those bugs.
Lights are always a joy at night. It's actually the reason when it's departures, I always shoot from this side. Because when they're taking off towards you, it's just a whole lot of blinded lights until they've rotated and they're over your head. And landings as well. It's all, yeah. It's a lot of light. Hello, flight crew. It's very dark now. Porter 225 off to Thunder Bay. Are airplane lights always white? Their landing lights and taxi lights are, but they have the nav lights on the wings. Red one on the left and green one on the right. So you know which way the plane is facing should you be encountering it at nighttime. So you can take evasive action as required.
Good day, it's Air 112, just coming up on table. SS 386 cross, runway 6 left, contact ground on 1219 by now.
Crossing runway 06 left, contact ground 121.19 by now.
Order 325, departure 1288 now.
1288 is the departure frequency they
Air
send.
Canada 112 low, with 140, 4 knots, going to land on 6 right.
Looks like we got a global 6,000. That's a cool looking plane. Oh, I'm gonna split screen that with the tower. Although my split screen has gone away, I have to rebuild it because my program crashed. That's okay, we got this. Ooh, we can do diagonal split. Actually, I got an idea. It's a triple. It's probably... This is probably going to break the streaming box. Sometimes you gotta sneeze. I bet I could edit that.
Jazz 205, Carl, let's go. Ready to go, Jazz 205. Jazz 205, turn left, heading 330, clear takeoff, runway 05. Heading at 330, airborne, clear takeoff, runway 05, Jazz 205. Air Canada 112, Delta 5.
Oh, I'll get the dashie.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Air Canada 112. 640 caution, wake turbine 787, landed ahead.
It's funny that Billy Bishop is a man on jets. It doesn't noise. But it feels like these Dash 8s are so much louder than jets.
Maybe it's a sound over distance thing. Like the turboprops are loud, but the jets I think you can hear from further away.
That's true.
Or maybe they rumble differently, I don't know. Jazz 205 headed to Sault Ste. Marie. Honestly, I would move to Vancouver tomorrow, Travis, if I could afford a house there. But Kelowna, I could do Kelowna. I'm gonna get a little bit more light. Let's see if we can. Oh, you know what I was. My bad. I forgot to lower my shutter speed to a reasonable shutter speed. There we go. Now we can play. We can play the light game. I was on like 125 for a bit there. Like no wonder I wasn't getting as much reach.
Jazz 736, hello, 737 close final, the wind 140 at 5 to the land.
And then the webcam, of course, has weird adjustment, so it looks like middle of the day here. But I can assure you it is very dark.
Jazz 736 is Delta 5 available transat. Yeah, Jazz 736, go to Delta 5.
There we go.
Delta 5.
I feel much better about that now. All right. That's the light I was looking for. There we go. Solved. Actually, I set it this way. If you find the tower, keep it vertical in the middle. I'm going to try this 3 view here.
Oh, that's the wrong tower.
There we go. Nice. Makes the dream work. Although my kids sometimes say teamwork makes the butt work. And I'm not gonna lie, I giggle a lot.
How old are your kids?
7 and 5. Actually, 34 and 28. No, okay. 7 and 5. Although sometimes I feel I act much more childish than they do.
Are they into planes like yours?
A little bit. They like planes, but they also like a million other things, so they have about a 10-minute tolerance, and then they want to go back in the car. They've come out for streams before. I think people have met them on the stream from time to time, but then they usually like to disappear to Tim Hortons with their mom. My wife's very into planes, so when we can ditch the kids at grandma's.
How did you meet your wife?
We met at a theater project, actually. I was doing photography,
Right.
and I was building my portfolio at the time. And so I was trying to get more clients for headshot practice. And I shot the dress rehearsal for a theater group that I work with. And I'm like, she has a very interesting face. I would love to photograph that face.
Nice.
And I think when we met, we started talking, and she made like a Star Trek joke, and we just became instant friends.
That's awesome. Was she always into planes?
Yeah, she was into planes separate from me. Her dad used to take her to air shows when she was little, so she's seen the snowbirds. In fact, one of the first things I noticed when we met, she had a Snowbirds poster signed by all the Snowbirds from like the 90s.
So cool.
And I was impressed. And then it helped me rediscover my love of aviation. I've always loved planes, but I kind of got away from it for a while doing other things, and I realized how cool it was. Justin, thanks to you for becoming a member. I'm hoping to have another Q&A live stream coming up soon. My friend Tom is captain of the A220, and I'm hoping to get him on for a Q&A chat. We learned a lot about the 787 Dreamliner when we had pilot Shannon on. So we might do another members-only stream. You get Pilot Tom. Of course, Pilot Tom and I also are planning to go to Cedar Point sometime soon.
Hello, Air Transat 841, Transat 841, hello, the window 1.
Hey, Bruce, is this, we got temporary window with me.
Did you meet someone on a roller coaster that works for the airlines?
Well, I met Tom several years ago through the stream, and I noticed he was posting some Wonderland stuff on his Instagram, and I happened to chat about the new Alpenfury ride and said, Tom, have you been on it yet? So we met at Wonderland a couple months ago to ride Alpenfury, and I convinced him to get the All Parks Fast Lane Pass. And now we got to go to Cedar Point.
Nice.
And we're actually talking about going to Saudi Arabia next year to ride the brand new, ridiculous mountain coaster.
Is that the same park that has the Ferrari one?
I don't know. It's
I think
possible.
that might be Abu Dhabi.
Jazz 435 headed to Timmins. So they haven't canceled all the Jazzes yet, but the big Air Canadas are parked.
If you do go to Saudi Arabia, how would you want to get there?
Well, he said we might be able to use his passes on ride on Saudia.
Okay, nice.
I mean, this is all speculative.
Right.
I doubt we will actually go. When things sound too good to be true, they usually are, but we want to see this Atlas take off. I'm going to stick around until that Atlas goes. We also need to see PIA, which is supposed to be in the next 5 minutes or so.
I feel like if you go that far, you can try to get yourself on an A380.
You know what? That's a really good point.
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm going all the way to the Middle East, I gotta fly Emirates or Etihad or something.
Yeah. And Etihad, you can book with Airplane.
I have not had the pleasure of flying on an A380. How many times have you been on one?
Just once. I flew from Munich to LA. And I only flew to LA because I wanted it to be the longest flight Lufthansa offers.
Oh, cool.
So the day after.
That's fantastic. So Lufthansa?
Yeah. And the nice thing about Lufthansa, they have a small economy section in the upper deck,
Yeah.
whereas most other airlines keep that for business or premium economy.
Oh, interesting.
So you don't have to spend a lot to fly on the upper deck.
So you were upper deck, Lufthansa A380. That's fantastic. Jealous. But I got to fly on a Republic Airways Embraer 175 to Washington, so
Nice.
So there, Albin. Actually, I enjoyed that flight. It was a good flight. Although I'm finally glad I got my New Year's resolution to come true last week.
Right.
The 195. It was not the Disneyland I was expecting, but it was a really good flight. Great service. Cool plane.
I was on the inaugural flight for their jets.
Oh, yeah?
Toronto to Ottawa, yes.
Oh, that's cool.
And I remember that as soon as I landed in Ottawa, I regretted not just flying to Montreal. Ottawa was truly the first flight.
Yeah.
It left 5 minutes earlier.
Ah.
I should have went to Montreal.
I would suggest there's not much happening here.
then.
So I think I'm gonna wait for PIA, and then I will stake out that 7-4. If it's the last thing I do, let me tell you. Anyway, this is Porter 129. Speaking of Porter, take a drink, folks. This is probably the, I don't know, 13th Porter. I found out in the Maple Leaf Lounge yesterday, they just have drinks sitting out there. They're just sitting there with cups.
That's why it's 18 plus. If you're a kid, they don't let you in without parents.
They had the Singleton single malt scotch.
When you flew to Frankfurt, when you were in Frankfurt, did you come back on 150?
Yeah.
Have you been in there now?
I was in the Frankfurt Lufthansa Lounge. It was cool.
They got
The
a
food
lot-
was ridiculous.
They got a lot more alcohol there. Has there been a single Air Canada Heavy today?
Yes, but not for a while.
Okay.
We had a 777-300 landing. We had a couple departures. We've had some 330s. But for the nighttime, I feel like without the Air Canada Heavies, we don't have much of a nighttime stream.
No.
They kind of steal the show, the triples.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get 3 in a row, whether it's like Munich or Madrid or whatever.
If you switch to my view, you can see a bit of a red ring.
Okay, let's get in on the Elman cam.
It's very faint.
Zooming right in there.
But you can also see a lot of the lights through the bypass of that engine.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Even noisy and close up, it is a beautiful plane.
Yeah. A baby triple.
Yep. Because it's smaller version of Beauty.
Yeah.
I will show you what it actually looks like here at night though. So this has got a lot of camera assistance, but what Elman and I are actually seeing with our eyes is more like this.
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, so this is kind of
right.
what we see. So we can't really even see the planes. We see a light coming towards us. So the cameras do a lot of the legwork here. And as you can see, it amplifies the lights as well. So I'm going to find out what this plane is that is coming towards us. Air Canada, not a heavy though. I guess they're keeping the little ones going because they'll probably come back tonight.
Where is it?
Right by the Vista.
There?
Actually, right by the Air Canada hangar.
Okay, I see it.
There it is.
Oh no, A220. Sorry, A220.
A220-300 to Winnipeg.
I still don't believe they're gonna strike.
You think they'll get a last minute deal?
Yeah, or the last minute extension or something. I don't believe it.
I think if they do go on strike, it'll probably get solved soon because that's a lot of pressure on the industry. Oh, we got an inbound behind us.
There's a 777 there getting towed.
I think we have time to depart this before... I say we as if I'm in the tower. I mean, they have time to depart before the inbound comes in. You know, with all those buttons I'm pressing.
What's coming in, do you know?
It is a 321 Air Canada 168 from the YYZ. Nobody calls it that. Trying to start a trend. Flying up started working for a while.
You have started the trend for Yao, at least
Yao,
for me.
I am proud of Yao. Yao, baby.
I catch myself saying it sometimes.
There are, you know what? Yows for everybody. Yows for the world.
Thank you.
It's like a rocket launch. I think Kevin or Peter or someone started that in LA, and now everybody just says rocket launch.
Really?
Yeah. One of them started it on the stream. Because I remember them talking about it. I forget who it was now, because I'm, you know, irresponsible. But someone was talking about how they coined the phrase and now everybody uses it. Their gift to the world. Yow is for everybody, folks. Yow, baby. Mandy coined flying up a while ago. Instead of plane installation, she's like, you should call it a flying up. So I started doing it. I like it. That one I don't think is going to catch on, though. Okay, I'll flip around. You stay on this.
On that lifty? Okay.
Oh, you're on lifty? Nice. A350. And the 7.4 behind it. All right, let me come in on the inbound. Uh-oh. I love getting work emails at 9 at night. All right, Air Canada 168 from Edmonton, A321. And then we'll get right back to the lifty heavy, because we're not going to be getting Air Canada heavies tonight. So we're going to enjoy all the European and Asian carriers. I think all the African carriers are gone already. We don't see them till the morning. Ethiopian and Egypt.
Yeah, they come in the morning.
Canada 465 approaching stable.
Alright, we're on Lifty Watch 2025. There's a 220 about to line up though, so I'll take a look at that one. Off to Winnipeg, Air Canada 269. How long is the flight to Winnipeg? That's about 2 hours?
2 hours. Sounds right, yeah.
I have flown to Winnipeg once.
Oh, look at that.
It was for a funeral, and it was in February.
They're doing checks on the 7.4 with the flashlight.
Let me get on yours. Look at that. Oh, the trucks are over there.
Yeah.
We got action around the 7. I've decided 747s and I are on a first number basis. So it's just 7 to me. The 7. I guess I probably should call it the 4. 7 could be a number of things.
Is that an Atlas or Kalida?
Someone said it was an Atlas earlier, but I don't know if Atlas has a white one. I know Kalida does have the...
Yeah. I thought it was the Kalida at first.
I didn't look it up, but the chat told me it was an Atlas. Hey, there's an idea. M. Paul suggests we do a split for an inbound where one is on the runway and one follows the inbound. That'd be a cool shot.
Let's do it.
I'd be down with that. Let's see if we get another inbound on this runway. This runway is, I was going to say it was slow, but then all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of planes coming to take off now. Birds.
Really big birds.
Those are some big birds.
Yeah, flying right on the runway.
There's a lifty. The A350-900 to Munich. Lufthansa 495.
How much easier the job of the air traffic control is now.
Like it's a slow night?
Maybe they'll give us 3-3 left.
Ooh. And then you're going over to the hill?
Yeah, I would.
To watch the porters? All the porters and WestJets take off?
I mean, in the morning, that's 2 A380s.
Oh yes, I wasn't thinking about tomorrow. I think I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. Because I've been getting up at 5 o'clock a.m. to do my remote work on Toronto time from BC. So I never sort of adjusted to the time, but didn't at the same time.
Was this your first time flying lie flat on Air Canada?
Flying what?
Business in Air Canada?
My first time with Air Canada, yeah, with that. I've only flown business twice before, both Lufthansa.
Okay, nice.
Alright, let's see if we can get that split. Come back to you for the zoom halfway down the roll.
Okay.
I feel like we're directing a production here.
We
It's
are.
like, all right, I'll get the spool up. When we get halfway down the runway, flip to camera B for the roll, then we'll flip back to camera A for the wide shot,
I'm just excited
and
for
then we'll
the
get the
future.
pigeons cross.
Okay, yes.
Cue the rain.
I'm just excited for the future. Maybe 2 different runways covered on the same stream.
If we can figure out how to do that remotely, with some way to control the multicam, without having a wire that goes around the 3 kilometers or 6 kilometers around the airport,
Right.
there's got to be a way.
I think just a FaceTime call would work. Or a Zoom.
True, but I guess we'd have to be... Oh, we could just go to our separate channels and communicate. I'm trying to figure out how we get 2 shots on one stream. Lufthansa 495, beautifully captured by Elman at the end of the runway. The reason we are discussing such things is because I think both of us are here for the same reason. We like planes and watching planes and trying to find new cool ways to show you planes.
I agree.
I have never done this for any other reason than I just really love it and I want to share it. And I've been really getting that vibe from Elman as well. He just wants to have you all along for the journey.
Yeah, for me it's just combining 2 hobbies, videography and planes.
Yep.
It's perfect.
And mine is planes and talking a lot of nonsense to groups of people, who anyone who will listen.
I find that I had to adopt that policy. Because sometimes Pearson has like a 20-minute lull
Yeah.
and I have to start yapping.
You should try Kelowna. I think I had like an hour lull last year. I feel like the viewers know more about random things that have happened to me at times in my life, just because this reminds me of that time that tree fell on my friend's car.
What was that?
Oh, I didn't tell that one. That's just a random story I thought of. RJ900, Jazz 936 headed to Philadelphia. What do you got coming up the runway there?
United Republic or United Express E170. And there's a private jet too.
How's the 7-4 doing?
Let me have a look.
Is that a beacon on, or is it just reflecting?
I think it's reflection.
I really want to see this plane take off.
Still not on flight radar.
PIA is moving. Beth has let us know PIA is moving. Can I tell you, when I was sitting on that 777 yesterday, looking at the radar, watching Air France on the south downwind, I was like, no, please, not again. Not again.
Did you watch the stream after?
Not yet. No, I haven't seen it yet.
Because that's literally what I said. As soon as I saw that Air France, I said, they're going to do a parallel landing.
Yeah, someone told me earlier that you were like, anyone, if any other plane goes, just not this one.
Yeah, I did see.
But you caught the light from the window for a second and then darkness?
Yeah, and then an A220. And then A220 covered it.
That was cool. All right. Departing a Falcon. That's a Falcon 2000 LXS.
Look at that. This one's making a lot of renderings in the engine.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a favorite private jet?
Ooh, that's tough. I don't think I do, actually. I really like Bombardier Global, any version. They look really cool.
Okay.
I also like Lear jets, but I usually only see them as medevacs. No, I don't think I have a favorite.
I like the Falcons with 3 engines.
I do like those. There was one at Oshawa when we did my first ground school. They took us on a tour of the hangar and we saw a Falcon landing.
Those look cool.
Ember 175, Republic 3640, operated by United Express, headed to Chicago O'Hare. Brickyard. It's fun to say that like a pirate. Brickyard. See, at nighttime I don't usually use the zoom that much because they're heavies and they're big.
That's
But
true.
now we're kind of stuck on these little planes. Got to use Elman's Reach. Sounds like a drink.
Elman's Reach?
Elman's Reach. Like a mixer or like a cocktail.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite restaurant or a food place around Pearson?
Probably got to go to Zet's.
Yeah.
Their souvlaki is fantastic.
That's the easy one. ICPIA.
Oh, you know what? No, I got to go to Lone Star Texas Grill.
I've never been there.
Big fan of the fajitas. They make the tortillas fresh every order, and they're like hot and floury and beautiful. I've been going to Lone Star for about 20 years around the GTA, and every city I go to east of here or west of here, I try to find the Lone Star. So I finally got to go to the original one in Ottawa, which was really cool.
Really?
Sent it to my friend who also likes Lone Star. I said, I'm at the birthplace, the Genesis.
Does it look different to the one here?
Yeah, I was in an older, like,
Style?
plaza-style building because it was the OG, but now they try to make them all Texan. The one in Pickering is the one I go to the most, and that was in an old Baker's Dozen Donuts. I'm dating myself now. And the one in Whitby turned into a Lone Star Cantina. So it's like a different menu, slightly more Mexican-inspired, upscale. I don't love it, not gonna lie.
You don't like it, huh?
But the fajitas are fantastic. Now I'm hungry. Darn it, fajita time. Louise wants to know if we knew each other before we started streaming tonight. Yes. We didn't just randomly show up next to each other with cameras. Although that has happened.
I think I watched you for 2 years. No, maybe like a year.
And I appreciate that.
And then,
When I clued in it was you, I remembered your name from the chats and stuff.
yeah.
There's a lot of, the airport covers a lot of ground, so there's a lot of room.
Yeah, there is.
A lot of room for streaming. And honestly, it takes some of the pressure off because I can't come out like I did 2.5 years ago. My kids are getting older and I got things to do. But I still try to get out for my Friday night flights and then a bonus here and there. So it's nice to see different perspectives, and I enjoy watching when I can as well.
Thank you.
We got PIA coming up hotel. And up this way.
Get the 747.
There's a light that I can't seem to find. There it is. There it is. So that one's on Pakistan. Here's Jazz 556 to JFK on a number 175, and then we'll head back and watch PIA's glorious taxi and departure.
Is PIA the most requested airline?
Yeah, probably. We get 1 or 2 requests for PIA over the years.
Yeah.
So much so that when I made the Wake Turbulence theme song, the whole
Yeah.
bridge of the theme song is about PIA.
Did you write that, or is it fully AI generated?
So AI helped do the music,
Okay.
and I got viewer suggestions for the things I should include,
Okay.
and then there was an AI assist with the generation on some of the phrasing,
Okay.
and then I edited some that didn't make sense, because if you've ever used AI to write things creatively, it's better now, but it sometimes comes up with the weirdest things, like windy noodles and stuff. But it did the bulk of the work. And then my friend Steve, who I went to Cedar Point with, been my friends for about 30 years. He has an AI YouTube channel where he just makes up silly ideas and gets AI to write songs about it in the styles of other artists.
Yeah.
Mostly with like Canadian content. Like he did one about like Tim Hortons and various other Canadian things. But what do you got over there? A taxiing or a towing? It wouldn't be Pearson without a towing a transat over in this end.
Specifically on north side. So weird seeing so many Air Canada heavies just parked. I feel like it's usually Air Transat parked. Air Canada.
Matt has a
moving.
question for both of us. Would you rather be a pilot or ATC? Probably pilot. I very much enjoy flying planes. I'm working on my PPL right now, and every time I'm in the air, I have the time of my life, and I feel like it's like nothing else in the world. It's the biggest rush, and I've been on all the roller coasters. It's a much bigger rush. Father's Day doing spins over Bowmanville was a highlight of my time.
I think I'd rather be ATC
That's fair.
because I prefer being home.
Yep.
But maybe if I wasn't like an airline pilot, some other pilot. I mean, I would love to have a PPL and have my own plane, but I don't think I'd want to be an airline pilot.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's hard.
My long-term goal. So right now I'm working in tech,
Right.
and I'm enjoying it. But my long-term goal is one day I'd love to be a flight instructor, and just kind of in my retirement years, just wake up and show up at a small airport,
Yeah.
teach people how to fly. That would be a cool twilight plan. But honestly, I just enjoy being around planes in any context. PIA. Split going. Check this.
Yeah, sick. Can you try to do like picture in picture?
Yep.
So like a small window instead of a webcam.
We do it after.
Trying to see the PIA car now. Trying to spot that as well. This spot makes me want to get a new lens. Even more zoom. I just don't understand how cameras work. because what I see on the screen and then I look at it in real life, it's literally just 3 dots.
Oh, totally agree.
And then I look at my screen and you can tell it's a plane.
Yeah, we can see, like, I have the picture-in-picture here. You can
Yeah.
see both of our planes, the silhouette, details, but yeah, with my eye, I barely see the 3 dots
It's crazy.
of the lights. Sensitive. Sensitive sensors.
I can try to make it brighter, but it's gonna be very noisy. Let me try.
Okay, Matt wins the joke of the day. When you were in picture-in-picture, he said you were in a temporary window.
Nice.
That's a good one. That's Paul level quality dad jokes. I love that.
Yeah. Doing a bank.
Well played. I'm looking at what am I looking at? Is that Iceland? Yeah, it is. 737 MAX 9 on the taxiway. Endeavour departing. I got to get to a Jays game this year. I haven't been since early last year. And now they're doing really well, so I feel like it's going to be harder to get tickets. Although my Uncle Peter says I should just get the $20 hangout bleacher seats. Seem to be fun. That looks like a good time, actually. Oh, there is an echo because we got 2 microphones going on. I don't normally run 2 microphones, so you're hearing me through both microphones. That's the echo you're hearing. It's because there's not any Air Canada heavies. We're just chatting with each other. Embraer 175, Jazz 927 to Pittsburgh. Are the Jays losing? No! I oversold that reaction. We got Flair lining up next. 737 MAX 8 headed to Abbotsford. While driving to Vancouver on Sunday, I did pass Abbotsford. And I saw some aerobatics going on in the distance. That was cool. Let's put temporary window in a temporary window. Take it home. Okay, Iceland Air lining up. 3A Charlie to Reykjavik while Elman had that beautiful gear retraction.
We also got another Air 777.
Oh,
Air China heavy.
who's flying out? Let's see. China Airlines Cargo,
Yeah.
777 freighter. Yes, we got a triple. Okay, Matt wants to know, in our quote expert opinions.
Yes.
Sorry, that motorcycle. I can't hear myself. What is the most rugged civilian plane ever built?
I think it's the Dior Dash A.
The which?
The
Dash 8?
800? Yeah.
You know what? I probably have to give it to the Dashi.
Yeah.
They go into these crazy situations, slamming down on the runway.
Yeah. But you also can't ignore the CRJ because it proved itself here, right?
513, call 2821, airborne, take off runway 05. Take off 05, departure in WestJet 51320. So 387, contact personnel 128. 128,
Yeah, it was Oh, the Cessna. John suggests the Cessna 152, 172.
Everyone's actually dirty? So Qatar 777. 2 777s.
I think the Dash 8 probably.
Yeah, but also CRJ.
Oh, yeah.
It really proved itself.
It did prove itself on this very piece of pavement we're looking at right now.
Yeah. So, I'm not going to talk about the accident, but what runways did they run when that happened?
For a while, they had arrivals on the south, and then they used 3-3 left for departures for a while.
Yeah.
Because I did a stream the day after,
Yeah.
over by the Tim Hortons on Derry, and we were
Okay.
watching 3-3 left departures.
Right. I think the mount was it 3-3 right or 3-3 left?
For departures,
Yeah.
3-3 left,
Yeah, because I think then
because then they could land on 2-4 left.
yeah, 'cause then the mountain would have been so good.
Yeah, that would have been pretty awesome. I think a lot of people got some good Emirates shots from over there.
Yeah. Just gonna look at the triple now. Do you have a favorite 777 livery?
Favorite 777 livery? Ugh, that's tough. Need to think about that.
For me, I think it's like the regular, non-special. It would be China Southern. I really like that one.
I kind of like the Air Canada Raccoon.
Really. But don't you think it's literally built up?
Yeah,
It's so basic.
it is basic. It's definitely not my absolute favorite. I just can't. I'm having a hard time thinking right now.
What about Singapore?
That's a nice triple. Emirates has a nice looking 777 too. It's classic.
Oh, Etihad also has one.
Yep, I do love the tail in Etihad, but that would be on any plane. Specific to the triple. I like Egypt. Egypt Air's got a nice livery on the triple.
KLM and the old Korean was also nice. But I really like the BA Festival one.
Oh, that's a nice livery, yeah.
The rose sticker. And I also like the Go Canada Go.
Yep, the gold, that was beautiful. Oh, we gonna turn and burn?
Looks like it.
Line up runway 05.
Turkish transponder is on. We got a porter.
It feels like that Air China almost did a wing wave. It banked left and banked right.
It is possible. Oh, we got Qatar.
Qatar, yes.
778 cross.
Did you have a view of the A350
right on turn. Left, right on turn. Yeah, 778.
Behind the Morocco, there's an A340.
Yeah. 1305 knots.
Right now?
High fly, yeah.
Did not notice.
Yeah. So you probably didn't see it then.
Charlie 49 uniform,
Yeah,
heavy
it came in
power,
at like 1 p.m.
Totally missed it.
That's 778 contact ground 119, 778.
Porter 211 to Halifax, Embraer 195, E2.
Over to Departure Airport is 1 West.
Scenario 84, Niner uniform, wind 1404 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff runway 05, the 490. 4662, cross runway 06 left. Take left 4662. it is. I take it, Charlie, flying from back.
Is that a FedEx there?
Yep.
Nice. Beautiful.
Flight 147, 142, triple customer head with 1406 knots, 50 knots, runway 05. Triple takeoff, runway 05, heading 140.
Just finishing up here. Not much happened. Most of the Air Canada heavies are not flying because of the impending job action. Transat 188 headed to Charles de Gaulle. 321 Neo, loving the purple lights.
ILS? They get information from ILS on that side, right? Do you know?
That's a good question.
1247 will be by the Falcon now. Push at 1247 strong tower, number 2, flying a number, a mile and a half final, wind 1304 knots, flying runway 06.
That's actually a really good question. I don't actually know that. Elman had a good question. When they capture the ILS, because there's ILS on both sides of the runway, what side of the runway is sending the radio signal? I feel I saw a diagram of this at some point, but now that you mention it, I don't remember. Because they wouldn't be able to hang on to the ILS after they crossed over if it was from this side. Someone in the industry will know. Oh yes, M. Paul, good call. Royal Air Maroc is yet to depart. Sorry. Forgot there was another African airline.
I hope it departs because I want to see the A340.
That's a really good question, Elman. I was gonna throw out an answer, but now I'm totally second guessing myself.
Should we ask ChatGPT?
Yeah, they'll know. I mean, it or it. Matt wants to know, what is our favorite scale model of an airplane? I gotta give it to my Air Canada 747-100 from the early 90s. 200 scale. Had it sent in from Australia. It's heavy. But it was the first plane I remember going on as a kid. And so it has a very special meaning to me. But I also like my C-17 Globemaster 3 Gemini from the US Air Force. It's pretty darn cool.
I have only one, and it's 1.4 or 1.800. In the ideal
One
world,
is all a normal person should have, Elvin. I totally respect that.
well, actually, in the ideal world, I'd want the ones that they have in those lounges, Air Canada,
Oh yeah.
the size of a human.
Shaker Maker thinks it's located towards the end of the runway.
So it says it's on the far end of the runway. Running the glide slope. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Because the localizer is the left-right, whether you're on the right heading for the runway, and the glide slope is the angle at which they land.
Right.
Got a woo from a car. I never know if they know what we're doing or if they just woo because they see humans. Or maybe they're just drunk.
I got a beef once by a Banter bus.
Nice.
That was pretty cool.
Of course. No, you're good, man. Hang out. Chat, do whatever you like. I think you win, Elman. I've never been honked at by a Brampton bus. I feel like that is next level. We got a couple of flares coming at us though. First flare 629, a max 8 headed to Calgary. None of them have a boopable nose though, which is sad. Critter says the ILS antennas are at the far end of the runway.
Have you ever noticed, have you ever looked back and seen that some specific landings from your stream are getting clipped?
Sometimes? Mostly there's a wobbly 777 landing I caught a couple years ago. That one gets clipped and used all over the internet. If I could get a flare 200 scale 737, I have a flare 737 model, but it does not have a boopable nose. Oh, we got Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner. All right. Do you want to hit the runway? We'll do a split screen, and I'll follow it in.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do this. Split screen landing. We're setting up for 2 views here. We've never tried this. Here we go.
apron on 12207. 2207, so Tango, 7 Tango, 06, Jazz 999, Trans
Did it look okay?
I think you were a little too far down the runway, so we didn't catch it till after touchdown.
Oh no. But
It looked okay, I liked it.
that's what I meant. Like, I think it's pilots flipping their own flights.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, fair.
It's just funny because I feel like they share it with their family, and sometimes I say some out-of-pocket stuff. Did you find it?
Losing my audio again. I gotta buy a new power cable when I get home. I put a calendar reminder. Buy a new mixer cable. And if the cable doesn't work, buy a new mixer. And Paul telling us what we should have done. Yep, we caught that. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback.
My bad. I've never spotted from this spot. I think in pictures, but I've never done video.
Elman has apologized. And we forgive him because he brought me a coffee, so.
There's another
He wins.
787 from Warsaw.
Sorry? Yeah, hobby. Live stream on YouTube right now. Flare 603, headed to Vancouver. Elman on the zoom. Susan, you ask a great question. Why do cables always go? Because they do. They're just not made like they used to.
So far, I went through one HDMI cable. This is my second one. How many do you think you went through so far?
My good cables, not many, but I get a lot of extenders to make life easier. And so those I replace a lot. But I've gone through quite a few cables. Okay, I'm looking at... You stay on the runway, I'm going to flip around to the Dreamliner. And then we'll try again. We'll try landing attempt number 2 on the split screen. So, Elman is catching Transat 306 to Venice, A330-200, and I'm going to be looking for the LOT Dreamliner coming in from Warsaw. I'm gonna do a proper lens clean later, but my lens is clean. It's just my lens has some weird, quirky characteristics at night sometimes. But I'm gonna do a proper spray when I, Audio is finicky. I'm losing it. All right, let's do it.
Do you want me to be static or do you want me to move?
Start static.
Okay.
Go a little bit further to the right. There we go. follow.
Should have been way more zoomed in. I'm gonna need one more try.
And I'm going over to yours. Well played. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the butt work if you're my 7-year-old. Teamwork makes the dream work. Looks like a Transat A330 is also on hotel again. Lots of 330s happening. The airport's still pretty busy considering we're not getting a lot of Air Canada heavies.
Air Canada 941, just full switch right, contact ground 129. Switch Charlie for now, ground 121, just 941.
WestJet. 1-2 headed to Edinburgh. I love Edinburgh.
Nobody's behind you, so just roll the Delta 7 or East unavailable.
I see what you did there, Paul, and I loved it. The camera work was much more polished for that landing. That was up there with temporary window in a temporary window.
Nice. I like the temporary window one more.
That was a good one.
What's on there?
I appreciate that, folks. Dreambird pointing out, and Susan, thank you for the 400 likes. Appreciate you all. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And jump on over to Temporary Windows channel as well. Great content over there. Are you on the...
Yep.
The audio is very sad. All right, you stay departure, I'll go Transat. We'll split screen this.
Okay. You know, there's a guy in Manchester that runs 3 cameras by himself.
3 cameras?
Yeah. By himself.
That's more energy than I have.
Yeah, same.
Like, well done, though.
Yeah.
I like Manchester Airport. Watching those streams are pretty cool.
They got really nice spots.
Yeah, they're very nice, their spotters. And they get the A380. We will be here until Virgin Atlantic's departure. When is that departing?
They got like 6 streamers though. Way more than we have here.
Yeah.
Air Canada 742, Toronto Tower, wind 1203 knots, cleared to land, runway 06 right.
I did see Virgin from Terminal 1 when I landed over across the ramp yesterday when I was walking through the airport, just desperately wanting to get to my car. I'm actually enjoying this split view. So one of us catches the departure while the other one's doing the lineup, and we're kind of just rotating through. I really like this.
Wait, did you get the Air Transat?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I was watching it line up while you were catching the departure, and now you're on the departure, or I'm on the departure, you caught the lineup.
I didn't even know it left.
This is wild. Yeah, Virgin's gone at 10:30. I can probably make that my last plane. Porter 313 behind this. But lined up now, NetJet 782, a Challenger 350, and a Porter waiting to get in line.
NetJet Transat 782, possible wake German 330, departed has wind 1405 knots for takeoff, runway 05. Quarter 313, tower line up, runway 05. Line up and wait, runway 05, order up, 313.
Apparently the British 777 transponder is also on.
Pearson 732, cross runway 06. Quarter 313 for takeoff, runway 05. Good takeoff, runway 05, order up, 921. WestJet 782, contact departure 128. Departure contact plan 782. Visual 322, tower line up, runway 05.
And up runway 05, that is service 32.
Transat 42, contact ground 119.
19 is 42.
Quarter 424, Toronto Tower, wind 1103 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay, track 4 to 42.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Take it easy. Have a great night. All right. We've been given directorial notes.
By who?
Fried. There it is. He'll die again.
Trying to snoop on the Air Canada cargo. Sorry, Air Canada.
Well, let's see. Let's go have a look in that hangar.
Quarter 313, contact departure 128.
Give me a better shot.
About 013, quarter 313. Quarter 367, tower line up, runway 05. 05, quarter
A321 Neo Azores Inspire livery. Off to Ponta Delgada. Cheers. Sorry, Susan. Susan's going to be on the floor soon. She's taking this porter drinking game very seriously, and I appreciate that. That split view is going to... That was just a fun thing we're doing. So, and it'll change every time because we're rotating through stuff, so...
I'm taking a break.
Yes.
Taxi.
Take a break, I like it.
I find that when you catch your rivals, it's more moving for you, right? But you get a break because they spaced out 2 minutes. But on the departure side, it's easier to twist. You barely have to twist, but it's literally one after the other, so you don't get a break.
It's nonstop for sure.
Takeoff, runway 05, quarter 367.
Embraer 195 E2, Porter 367, headed to Calgary. Another Porter, sorry. Susan, I'm feeling you, Susan. I did pick up a couple of things from Urban Distilleries. If you're in downtown Kelowna, British Columbia, we had a lovely chat with the owner, and they do quite a few different whiskeys. They're a vodka gin place as well, but they do a Canadian single malt that is fantastic, a bourbon style whiskey, which is fantastic, and they do some Canadian rye and Canadian malts as well. Highly recommend Kelowna, British Columbia. Urban Distilleries. Giant shout out. They're not watching. And I'm not going to get a free bottle for mentioning them, but I want to mention them because... Sorry about that. Had a glitch again. Actually, that was the longest stretch without a glitch, so well done. Quarter 49.
It's not that busy, so maybe they will switch a little sooner.
They might switch sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it froze. I was on it. Saw the frame rate drop to 0, so I did a quick refresh. Refreshing. All right, let's get the zoom on the rotation. And then we got a little bit of a mini break because we got KLM taxiing. We've got Turkish taxiing. We got British pushback. So we're going to have, it's going to be heavy hour shortly.
Nice.
But it's going to be lull time for a minute.
I'm trying to find like what are you looking for now, right? That's the satellite terminal, right?
Looks like it.
Yeah. You flew out of there too, right?
Hold on.
There are planes.
Isn't that T3? Yeah, the satellite T3. Yeah. Misunderstood. That's the full out of that terminal. Let me catch your shot there. So that is that looks like the end of the satellite terminal. That's where I saw Emirates land.
It's kind of interesting that a walk from the infill to that is longer than the walk from mainland Toronto to Bishop.
Oh yeah. You have to go underground and take like 4 moving sidewalks to get over there.
Yeah, it
is a long way. Get your lunch before you get there.
Longer tunnel than Billy Bishop.
Longer than the Billy Bishop tunnel. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, that's where Porter was. I was gonna say docked, parked. I'm getting tired. It's getting late, but we got some heavies coming, so we'll make sure we get through these heavies. See if we can get Virgin.
Atlas is not moving today, huh?
No, I don't think we're gonna catch Atlas.
I mean, I see
maybe in my
there.
dreams.
I see a tow truck. Tug, I mean, but
I can't get the reach tonight.
It's probably not a good thing, right?
The tow truck?
Tug. A plane tug.
Oh yeah, it might not be flying then, if it's about to get towed.
Yeah, because it can definitely just taxi from there.
Rouge 1558 to Halifax. Oh, look at that. There's Turkish back there. I will swing back over to Rouge. What are you on, Elman? Ooh. Look at that tail.
On the 7-4 and Turkish.
I'm really sad that 7-4 is not moving.
Well, the tug did just leave, so maybe?
Oh, maybe it's getting ready to roll.
Yeah.
Hey, 321-200 to Halifax, Rouge 1558. Here it goes. Thanks for joining us, everybody, tonight. Really appreciate you being here. I'm here with Temporary Window, and we're doing some collaborative videography, or CV is what they call it in the industry. Nobody calls it that. CV, we're doing CV. Curriculum vitae. All right, heavy time. This is gonna start the heavy hour. That was a near disaster back there. Here it comes.
I was excited to get you coming in because I thought I'd be able to see myself on your side, on your camera. You filmed your arrival, right? Yeah, I was hoping to see myself on it.
I was hoping you too. I was trying to put my phone ready to catch you out the window.
Yeah.
Someone did that once, took a picture of me streaming from the air as they were coming in.
Did it turn out good? Did you like it?
Yeah, it was alright actually, it was cool. I posted on my Instagram, I think. It was like New Year's Day from a porter.
So you're gonna do the New Year's stream again?
Sorry?
You're gonna do the New Year's stream again?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, you like that the
I had
first time?
fun. Staying up till midnight.
I definitely see why bigger channels have headsets.
We got Turkish 8 Victor Golf, or Flight 18, to Istanbul, not Constantinople. 777-300 ER.
Hold on the track holder 06 back to 112.
And then behind it, British 777-200 ER, Speedbird 98 Tango to Heathrow, Flight 98. Hey, temporary window, thanks for chatting. Didn't know you were here.
I'm here.
Standing right next to me, taking some amazing shots. click on his name, get to his stream, subscribe.
Also, I just want to say shout out to Michael for his member-only streams. He did one. I caught one with an ATC from Toronto Pearson. I learned a lot about how Pearson runs, and I've been able to use that. I suggest you guys check out the memberships. He makes excellent member-only streams with people in the industry. He did one stream with an ATC from Toronto Pearson, and I learned a lot. I learned information that I was able to use for the show, so for real. His membership is definitely worth more than mine, so check it out.
Oh, that's kind. Thanks, Elman. I like to do fun stuff. The ATC stream was just a bit of a laugh. Mick and the Tower and I were having. I'm like, hey, I want to play Tower Simulator 3 while you just roast me. But at the same time, I hoped we could ask questions about operations, and I learn a lot every time I talk to Mick. He's amazing.
It was a good balance of playing games and answering questions.
Yeah, we try to keep it lighthearted, but also informative. That's generally what I like to do.
Really
and
good.
I love the chat with Shannon as well. She's a great speaker.
Yep.
Very knowledgeable. So I'm hoping to do some more members-only streams, similar content. If you want to check out a membership, feel free. You can re-watch the members-only streams if you become a member now. You can go back and watch the ATC stream and the interview with the 787 first officer.
Yep. If you do, you'll see me in the chat a lot, asking questions.
Definitely. I think one of my videos too is a members-only, the Nolanor tour from last year. That spotting event's coming up actually.
I think it's today.
It's today? Oh, I missed it. Oh well.
I signed up, but I didn't know.
I knew it was coming up. Happened to be like the second I flew back from Vancouver, so.
They changed how they do it now.
They did?
Yeah, it's like a free-for-all now. Turkish 237 to Istanbul.
Beautiful British 777. I don't know, I might have to give the livery 777 award to British. I love that tail.
Yeah.
There's something iconic about the Union flag.
Agree. But are they changing it? I saw something about them changing it.
Ooh, I don't know, I didn't hear that.
Maybe a refresh?
Matt, I'm not sure if you were joking, but I'm kind of into that idea. It's very niche. Elman, Matt suggests we do a member-only stream where we play Connect 4 while we are online shopping and browsing for new camera gear. That's funny.
I wish I could buy more stuff.
I hear ya. Beautiful shot of that.
This lens is a 1:400. I now want a 4:800 as well.
There are so many lenses. Yeah. Honestly. I love my night lens I'm using now. I'd like more zoom, but I also don't have thousands upon thousands of dollars right now. That's the problem with camera gear. It's equivalent. So crop sensor 50 to 140, 2.8.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05. Sector mark, WestJet 34.
3631 tower, last point 05.
WestJet 34 headed to Dublin. We've seen 2 of the WestJet European transatlantic flights on the MAX 8. This is the second one.
Hello, Francis.
Thanks, everyone. Glad you could join us for our first collaborative experience. We should do one of these in the daytime. I feel like we can see more stuff.
You know, I don't know. I don't enjoy daytime streams right now. It's too hot,
Oh, it's gross.
and the haze is too bad.
I was not complaining about the Vancouver stream, though.
But the weather was okay there, no?
It was not bad. It was hot in the day, but then it really cooled down at night. And the breeze off the ocean is fantastic.
Right.
And the views of Mount Baker, I'm not going to complain. I put Mount Baker in my thumbnail
Yeah, I saw
because I just
that.
couldn't get over that view. Lining up next, we got Flare 631, and that is off to Edmonton on a MAX 8. Speaking of MAXes. Is Pearson a mess because of the cancellations? Honestly, I don't know what's going on in the terminal right now. If anyone is in the terminal and watching, what's going on there? What's life like? I'm sure CTV News is in there doing something. And I'm missing the takeoff because I'm looking down the road. There we go. Good job, Michael. You finding terminal action there, Elman?
I'm trying to see if I can. I'm trying to see Terminal 1, but no, it's blocked.
Flare 631 to Edmonton on a MAX 8.
I could only
Let
see
me
the
see. Let me split screen your terminal.
No, we can't see it at all. Terminal 1 is shut down. You know what? I guess international will still work because they got all the international carriers, but
Yep.
domestic is only Air Canada.
And WestJet and Porter.
But Terminal 1 though.
Oh, Terminal 1, yeah. That's a good point.
So
Yeah, Air Canada kind of is all Terminal 1. Someone is on Royal Air Maroc. Is that pinging yet? I don't see it yet. Uh-oh. So sometimes I catch myself screaming yow really, really loudly into the ether. I want to see if I can get Elman to give a yow with me. Hold on. Here's the yow. Let me get the jingle. For Air Canada 466 to yow.
A321.
The mighty yow. All right, we're on our camera now. 3, 2, 1, yow. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Yow,
Yow, baby!
Oh, you are way louder.
I get really excited about my yows. I don't mess around with my yows. The yows mess back. Tail shot. It's not that kind of channel. Yow, baby. Yowza. For those maybe tuning in for the first time, wondering, what the heck am I talking about? YOW is the airport code for Ottawa, and it spells yow, and it's so much fun to say. Really loudly, at night, at the side of the road. Atlas never departed, Viper. It's still there. Still sitting there, looking lonely. We'll get a close-up shot on it. Is it still there? Let me split screen this. Yow on the left. Big old 7 on the right. Oh, thanks, Jason. Lovely to have you. Yeah, I was hoping to get a double 7-4. We got the Lufthansa takeoff. Hey, there's a little WestJet. Hey, WestJet. But the 7-4 is sitting there being all sleepy. Hey, I'll take the queen. I'll take staring at a queen.
I'll move it. Where is it? There it is.
Yeah, welcome, Jason. Thanks for joining. Happy to have you all here. I'm going to split screen again, but before you say anything, it's going to be on the wrong side. Rouge 7102 to Orlando. What happens if there's a strike at midnight? People might get stranded.
If you were a flight attendant and there was a strike, where would you like to be stuck in?
Scotland.
Scotland.
Yep. Give me Edinburgh.
But you don't have a hotel there. Air Canada is not paying for that, so do you have a place to stay?
Sleep. I'll sleep on the street. WestJet 445 to Edmonton. 737 is 700.
There's a little dot for you. Okay, never mind, I lost it.
Jaden. That's hilarious. I feel that. Sometimes I feel that on the really long streams. And hotel is still slightly active, but it's slowing down.
I see a fuel truck at the 7-4. That's a good sign.
747 check. If we had an idea that it was actually going to take off tonight, I would stick around.
Somebody message 7-4 gear. Get him to check the company. I think they're misunderstanding what their use is. Just because a bunch of people send it to me. I would send a bill.
Audio is going adios. All right, there we go. We split screen that. Oh yeah, something's going on down there.
Oh, arrival?
We got an arrival, and it's a Metroliner. Love that. All right, let me go. You want to go runway?
Yep.
We'll try that again. The little ones are harder to keep in the center sometimes. They're zippy. What's that light down there? Of which? The Metroliner? Alright, let's do a replay. Apparently there was a weirdness that I didn't notice because I was not zoomed and I was looking at a million things. Hold on, I need my little graphic so we know it's a replay. Or else I will forget. Alright. Replay.
Clear to line up, open 05. WestJet.
What's going on here?
That looks a little weird.
Looked pretty normal. Could have been a...
Hold on. Okay.
I got a 220 departing on 05. WestJet 16, speaking of Edinburgh. I feel like this already departed.
WestJet to
Edinburgh?
Edinburgh?
Yeah, to Edinburgh. Maybe there's two. Maybe it came back.
Transat?
No, Transat goes to Glasgow.
Okay.
Maybe I am mistaken.
And the 427 contact ground 1. 21-9 at Canada 427.
Beautiful rotation. There's Woodbine Racetrack in the background. How's everyone's night? If you're in Eastern time zone, you're staying up late to watch airplanes. Kind of like me in temporary window.
Yeah.
28.8 for WestJet 16 connect.
I think I'm going to do my giveaway next Friday.
What is it going to be? You want to change the battery here?
Oh, let's flip back, sorry. Understood.
Did you announce what it's going to be?
I didn't officially announce what it was going to be, but I will tell you, because no one else is listening, that it's going to be an Airbus A330 plane tag.
Nice.
I use a 747 tag as my keychain. Is this going to be a runway inspection? Oh no, it disappeared. I thought it was coming towards me. Maybe? Saw lights? Oh, could it be? Elman. My favorite time of day. You gotta give me the good zoom on this if it happens. Oh, he crossed. No, never mind.
Am I looking at the wrong thing?
No, you're on the right guy. He just didn't go for a runway inspection. He was just passing through. It's my favorite jingle.
You don't get a good view of signature from here.
What are you on here? You see?
So in about
Oh, look at that.
2 weeks, there's going to be fighter jets there.
All right, the North Lounge, yeah. We're gonna have snowbirds and F-35 perhaps, unless that's coming in from the States.
F-35?
I think it's gonna stay here. I know it's in the show, right?
Yeah. F-22s were here last year.
Yes, I remember catching. I think it was 2 years ago. I came up here for the air show and watched the Raptors and the wonderful Red Arrows do their departure. I love the Red Arrows.
Did they give you a show here too, though?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, right.
When maybe it was 2 years ago. Maybe that was last year. 2 years ago, the Blue Angels came in, and they did the break over the. I just like how fighter jet pilots talk on the radio. They're like, "And come in and break."
Yes.
Or the snowbirds are like, "Snowbirds, row one."
Can you listen to that? To their communications? Can you listen to their communications?
There is a way to do it. I just never had the frequency. But there is a frequency. I just don't know how to. I don't have the inside info. But was it the Red Arrows that were like, "And what?" They had like the really cool cadence to their voices.
Did anyone reply to your ask about a place to watch CYYZ?
No, I got no condo folks that want to play ball and let me stream from their balcony.
I mean, there's only like 1 or 2 buildings to have a good view.
Yeah, and they probably are.
Very expensive.
Yeah. My office is downtown near the X.
Yeah.
And apparently you can have roof access, but obviously not on a Saturday or a holiday. So I'm gonna see what it looks like and then talk to facilities and see if they can let me. There's probably insurance problems. I highly doubt that will ever be a thing, but a boy can dream.
I'm gonna go check if my car's there.
Yeah, let's go for that. Still there? Here you go. That's always a good sign. Far enough away from that.
Delta 3, cross the left.
Just gotta be careful.
Yeah,
and I can see my car.
Yeah.
Well, it's my wife's car. She's away, so mine needs service. I'm gonna wait till my brother goes back to work because he works at a school and they have an auto shop, so I get cheaper service.
Smart.
It's basically just pay for parts.
Smart.
I need to get a new mixer.
21.
Sorry, folks. I'm going to lose audio very soon.
Airborne, take out your 5, 615, good night.
Maybe that'll hold for a minute. All right. I have to buy a new cable and see if it even works. Flare 615 headed to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Are we staying for Philippines? That's gonna arrive way over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's, no. I mean, it might show up, but unlikely that we will see it on this side. If it shows up in the next 10 minutes and does a random 05 arrival. But I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's got another 36 minutes. I don't have that in me. Especially now that all the Air Canada heavies are grounded for the most part. WestJet 535 to Winnipeg, 737 800.
You know what this is?
Let me see here. I think it's like a radar DME or
And the other one on the other side?
yeah. I don't know if it's just radar. Some kind of sensor. I honestly don't know.
I saw CN Tower. Oh yeah, you could see CN Tower. It's just blocked by.
Oh, you got the top though. I'm gonna split screen that. Actually, I'm gonna triple view that.
Walk by ILS lights a little bit.
The mighty CN Tower. Canada's favorite. Look at us, we have something big. Not our favorite. Toronto likes it. WestJet to Winnipeg, 737 800. Transat 330 is pushed back to Gatwick.
I guess with the Air Canada strike, nobody's gonna get off flight, right?
T.O. Fire, thank you so much. That was an amazing $50 super sticker. Thank you so much. You're very, very kind. And I do think one of my favorite parts is reading the YOLO box's description of the super stickers.
It doesn't give them to you?
Doesn't put them on the screen, but it'll describe them. And it's probably the greatest thing of all time. Here we go. Giant pear character waving flags and turning around, making the buildings in front of him tremble. That is the description. Anyways, T.O. Fire 1, thank you so much. That is absolutely awesome. You're amazing. I really appreciate that.
21.9 for 49.43. 49 for the 38. Thanks.
Anything happening on that 7-4? Something flashing over there? Thank you, Munavar. Happy to be back. Although I will say I'm kind of falling in love with the West Coast. Particularly the view of Mount Baker from Vancouver International Airport. But I go on.
Have you been to any West Coast cities in the United States except LA?
San Diego. That's it, really. LA and San Diego. And the West Coast drive between San Diego and LA. I flew down to San Diego from LA and drove back. Love the San Diego Zoo. WestJet 605 737 800. Steven, don't not do your things. Don't neglect your things. But thank you for tuning in. Steven, you've been a great friend and viewer. What's that 7-4 doing? Are you anywhere near the 7-4?
Check.
I thought I saw lights over there.
Air transat tugged. Getting towed.
Oh, that's probably what I saw. Towing a transat.
It looks like another tug coming to the 7-4. Let me kill the ISO, then I can zoom in.
Things are happening. Mookie said, I've been told that Brampton is a nice city to visit in the Toronto area. Brampton gets a lot of flack, but it's actually a beautiful, beautiful city. It's got a great downtown. I do like Brampton. There's a lot of places that have reputations, like Scarborough, for instance, but it has beautiful bluffs, some wonderful little neighborhoods. And yeah, great food, Brampton and Scarborough. I'm going to keep that 7-4 shot here so we can keep going back and forth, seeing what's going on. Things seem to be occurring. The door's open. Does that not look like an open door to you? Hold on, let me split screen that. We got eyes.
Virgin turned on its beacon. Still at the gate though.
TO Fire for the win tonight. Thank you so much. We'll get to that zoom. I'm gonna look down this way. Double honk? Is that code?
I don't know. I'm too scared nowadays to turn around because it's embarrassing when they're not doing it for me. Just road raging.
Yeah.
Got an A321 getting towed.
The Transat 330 is on the move, though.
Yep.
It is on taxiway Alpha currently, headed towards hotel for a left turn.
2-for-1 shot for you.
Love that. All right, let me get the distant 330. I got the zoomed out version. You can still see the hump though.
Is there a windsock anywhere here?
Yes, but finding it at night, I don't know.
Let me have a look. Anybody in the chat see the windsock or can point me to it?
Where is the windsock? I don't know if we're going to catch Philippine, unfortunately.
There you go.
It's still 30 minutes out, and I don't think we'll be here much longer. Live, anyways. Lots going on.
Looks like they have about a knot of headwind at the moment.
Canada,
We can talk about various things in the chat, but I think what Scott was trying to say is let's get off the racism and get back to the aviation. It's a better topic, obviously. No space for hate. You got the windsock?
Yep.
Elman's got the windsock. It's calm. Looks like only a couple knots.
Yeah, like a knot of headwind. If they change the runway and they start taking off into you, what would you do?
I'd probably just go home.
Yeah.
I'd stay and watch a couple takeoffs. It's just not busy enough to... Unless something amazing was coming. Like if that 7.4 lit up and was going to take off towards me, I would wait for it.
True. Where was the other guy standing?
Literally just at the bend there. No, it's pretty close. Maybe like 50 feet away. Hold on, I'll show you. Took a picture. I took a picture, yeah. Not that far. That's the guy. Beard. Call him Beard. On a phone. On a laptop. And they had a battery.
You didn't chat with him?
What? I don't know all the details. I just came up and did my thing.
There? Actually have a pretty good view.
Terminal 1, fights breaking out? Actual reports, or is this just, it's late so people are saying silly things? I'm curious. What's going on at Terminal 1? Gotta check the socials.
We got to see the TD tower.
We're getting the Elman tour of Toronto. Oh yeah, look at the TD logo there. I remember that was the Canada Trust logo up there.
What's the yellow thing here?
What are we looking at?
I'm just trying to read what it says there.
I see the BMO, First Canadian Place. I see Scotia Tower, Scotia Plaza.
Let me see.
What are you pointing at?
That's also TD, look.
Oh yeah, they got multiple TD logos down there. TD's on like every other building now. CN tower.
Yep. Recognize that.
Alright, we'll come back to this in a moment. Let me see what's going on with Air Transat.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Air Transat 122 Heavy, boarding short 05, fully ready. Is that 122 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, Air Transat 122. Yeah, American 28 Airport 6 right. Airport Tower, RJ2 final, for the land runway 06 right. Clear advance, runway 06 right, 28 Airport.
Matt, not sure where that is. We got a heavy.
I love filming.
Transat 122 to Gatwick.
I like filming things non-planes related.
Me too.
Yeah.
05, 122.
Oh, turn and burn.
You can see very distinct lines on that wing. I wonder what that is.
Could be the little air currents
Is
getting
it
hit by the light.
Maybe, yeah.
Max 8 coming up hotel. And a 321neo TAP Air Portugal on Alpha on the left hand side of the screen there. The Max 8 is WestJet 323 headed to Saskatoon. TAP Air Portugal to Lisbon, 321neo, flight 262. And then just entering Alpha, Virgin Atlantic to Heathrow. So we are probably going to catch it. Watch it turns left. It's like, we're just going to take these off on 6 left now and land them on 6 right and have fun. That's okay. We're getting near the end. It turned right anyways. Unlike my Porter flight when Elman came out to catch it depart.
Honestly, I think it was a good thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, because that was a good shot. It was like in the middle of the runway.
Yeah.
If I got you from the 6R, it would have been a lot more easy too. Oh, this is the first time I get to
behind the hill.
film the deers.
You got him?
Yeah, I'm gonna add a lot of noise because it's the deers. But yeah.
1677 front tower, 2.5 cells is a 37 ahead, 39 faster.
Oh yeah.
Alright, manual focus.
Do a deer split screen.
This is now National Geographic. There's 2.
Mine's behind the bush on this shot.
There's 3.
Deer turbulence. Don't. A deer. A female deer. ray of drama golden sun. All right, we got WestJet 323 to Saskatoon on a max 8, but I'm gonna keep split screening this because it's late at night and we can do whatever the hell we want.
Yes, sir.
We got deer and planes. A lot of deer.
There's 4. There's actually 5 in total.
And they are on the side of the fence where the planes are.
But this is not.
They're allowed. Yeah, why isn't security kicking them out?
Yeah.
We're not allowed to cross the fence, but the deer can.
But there's another fence though. That's what I'm saying. Like, this should be a park.
It is right over the approach. They can get onto the runway though. Give us a little observation deck.
Yeah, like right here.
I agree with that.
That would be fine.
There's a lot of things that I would like to see happen that nobody else would allow.
But like, if they put a park here, it would be so cheap. They would just have to mow the lawn and that's it.
We got big plans.
Put a door here.
Danville Park. It's I've never done a stream from Danville because it's so far away. Maybe in the daytime once, if the winds are right, and I feel like seeing distant planes.
I do it if it's in the winter.
That'd be interesting, yeah. The haze. No
Yeah, you
haze.
can at least shoot.
1677 Delta 3 cross.
Departures towards you would be kind of cool. Although landings away from you would also be cool.
Arrivals are pretty cool there.
1545.
Especially if you during sunset.
Oh, that would be cool, yeah. And you'd probably get a good shot of the skyline too.
Yeah.
You know, Elman used to work for National Geographic. In fact, that's how I met him.
I
I
wish.
was watching a documentary, and I saw his name in the credits. And I said, I gotta phone that guy up, see if he can come film my wedding. And then he filmed all the squirrels at my wedding, and the rest, as they say, is history.
100% accurate.
Something like that. After 11 o'clock, we just say nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh, we got an inbound behind us. What's coming in? Oh, a little one. A little Learjet. Jet right, 5'8", from Montreal. Not YMX or YUL, but YHU. They're just grazing in the grass there. They're right behind this tree here for me, so I can.
That's going to be it for the National Geographic.
National Geographic, a temporary window to the world. See what I did there?
No, I didn't hear it.
I said National Geographic, a temporary window to the world.
Yes, now I do. The channel name works with everything.
It's good. I dig it. 321 Neo will be lining up, but we got a Learjet coming in, and then we got the 787-9 Dreamliner, which I hate to say will be, I'm going to split screen this, will be the last plane of the show, because I'm getting tired.
Hello, line up and wait. Fuel traffic for 261.
Tap Air Portugal. .321 Neo headed to Lisbon, and then we got the Dreamliner. Virgin Atlantic flight 148 to London Heathrow on a 7879.
right, wind calm, clear takeoff, runway 05. Clear takeoff, 05, report to Virgin 40, wind vehicle, Heavy Carolina, runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Virgin 40, aircraft ahead.
Go to the sorry.
Virgin light contact 128. Airport circulation, get airport to 6. Echo, wind calm, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Virgin 48, Whiskey Echo. Thank you very much, Virgin 48, Whiskey Echo.
Well, Royal Air Morocco is pushing back. I guess we better wait. And Philippine is almost here. Although I'm pretty sure it's going to go to 6 right.
Alright, I see the 640, A340. Someone said no audio.
Over 16,
Yeah, that's just because it was very quiet. You can't hear the planes from all the way over here. The audio did not actually cut out at all on our stream, but it was very quiet for a while. We didn't say much while we were watching Virgin. Wonder what Philippine is gonna do. Oh, there, now you get your A340 view. Hold on, let me just,
I wish I knew the
full screen
other
there.
one was pushing back so I could get it as it appears.
that would have been cool. I just noticed it after Virgin left.
Yeah.
This is a late stream.
Yep. For the stream in the New Year's, how long did you stay?
Sorry?
For the New Year's stream, I know you stayed past midnight, but how long did you stay?
I don't remember. I'd have to look that up. I don't think I stayed till 1, but I maybe did 12:30. I literally don't remember. It was raining. The whole stream was very wet, but I stuck it out because why not?
Who was watching with you? I know there was someone there, right?
My brother-in-law was with me. He was a trooper. He stayed the whole darn time. My kids showed up for a while with my wife, but they were wet and cold. It was December 31st after all. Where are you going, Royal Amaroq? Oh, I see where you're going. You're going to join Foxtrot. This is a great shot.
Yeah.
What's a 7.4 doing? Are you moving? Are you lights on? Anything? Yes, we got the... That was the first time I saw the UPS MD-11
Oh yeah, right.
leave on the stream. I've seen it once since.
Yeah, same. I saw it once. I came for the retro Lufthansa. No. Oh yeah, you know, it came back that one day.
Right.
Yeah, and so it was so late. And I was like, I might as well go see it. Yeah, it was like an extra hour.
That looks like the flight deck lights are on.
But I had to pack and then go to the other side.
Oh.
The rare 2-4 right departure.
1629, Delta 3, cross 6 plus. Delta 6, cross.
Erwin, happy to catch your departure.
Yep. So, the 747, the door is shut, but it's
Yeah,
getting...
and it looks like the light is on in the flight deck.
But I think they always tug it with someone in it. Wouldn't need a tug if it's departing now? Wouldn't it just taxi under its own
Yeah,
power?
they would just taxi it. So yeah, I don't know.
Unless the stuff behind it would be in the jet wash.
Viper says he sees a marshaller, which is usually needed for a tug.
Well, there's a tug. There's definitely a tug.
WestJet 598, Carolina, runway 05. Runway 05, 598.
You can see here. See a tug.
Oh yeah. Who knows? Yes, Manny, of course I'm going to show the takeoff of Erwin. Don't worry.
Of what?
Don't you stress. We got it.
Of the WestJet?
He's on the Royal Amaroq, I believe. But we'll show the WestJet regardless, because it's here.
Do you think this is your favorite spot to stream, at least?
Yep. Everybody has their things they just like. I just really enjoy this spot.
Quarter 518 contact, 320 rolling out, to the land runway 06 right. Okay, red topic there.
That's kind of like, I keep coming back to it. It's my go-to. I'm just comfortable here. I like it.
WestJet 598, wind calm, clear takeoff runway
Makes me
05.
happy.
Take off 25, WestJet 598.
WestJet 598 off to Montreal 737-700. Philippine is on the downwind. It's on the north side, but I have a sinking feeling it's going to have a long base. If it comes 05, I will be very happy.
On your members only stream, Mick said that they never use all 3 runways at once, right? Is it because Pearson just isn't that busy right now, basically? And they don't need to?
For the most part, it requires a bit more maneuvering to get that to work. But it has happened where they've used all 3 at once. If it's really, really busy.
But for the majority of the time, they just don't need to do it.
As far as I can gather from the conversations. Alright, we're gonna look at... I'm gonna slip over to Royal Air Maroc while you're getting this departure. Royal Air Maroc 211 Bravo to Casablanca. Here's looking at you, plane.
Matt says he wants to see the APU. I don't believe the APU is running.
Let's have a split view here. It would be amazing. Safe flight, Erwin.
219 now for quarter time.
He always texts like that.
Alright, Maroc. Coming to 5.
Plane in the distance.
I hear the crickets.
coming this way?
WestJet 731, Tower, line is runway 05. 725, WestJet 731.
Let's have a look at the 7-4.
WestJet 731, wind calm, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, WestJet 731. Envoy 3456, exit Delta 3, drop runway 05. Delta 3, drop 06 left, envoy 3456. Envoy 3456, contact ground, 219. 219, have a good night, Envoy 3456. WestJet 731, contact 1288, have a good night. 128.8, WestJet 731, good night.
It looks like the 7-4 is actually gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah. They disconnected the tug.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a Kalita Air.
It is?
Yeah.
No, its transponder is on.
So
Khalid Air wasn't Atlas after all.
chances are, the Atlas that we were waiting for, that you saw on departure, is not even at the airport.
Delta 5 from 6 left,
You know, it didn't
1110.
For some reason, is it Turkish? Was it Turkish code number, or was it actually Atlas?
I don't know.
Anyways, Atlas is always scheduled to arrive at 9 p.m., but then it just comes the next day.
Air France is pinging. Night, Sandy, thank you. All right, if we get this on the stream, we have something good going on.
Contact ground 1219. Have a good night.
1219, you're going to have to get weather in here.
This is the best zoom I can get here. Look.
Tower, 1225. This is the Western. Western 1225, Tower Tower, wind calm, for the land on way 0.
Very well.
Land picture.
Beautiful corner shot right now. This is literally a way zoomed out. Crop digital.
Is it AS?
I have no idea.
It's a 4X. 4X digital and 400 millimeters.
Mine's not really supposed to zoom at all. It's not a digital zoom. It's just a screen preview for focus. So it's kind of like a cheat at night. So I just click this button to do like so it allows me to like see something on the frame so I'm focusing in the right spot. But it makes the screen HDMI out that zoom.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I do here too.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is, except mine does the HDMI out.
Yeah, I know.
So it's not even, it's complete nonsense. Well, let's keep an eye on that 7-4. I'll follow someone or other. I'm getting tired. All right. Getting tired. What do we got here?
Yeah, super weird.
Report very close target 837 rolling out wind calm for the land on my 0 strike.
So we got a 737 max. And a moon.
I wonder if I can go.
Push it 1225, Delta 5, cross runway 061. Delta 5, cross, push it 1225.
You're on.
Canada 144, stable at 6. Canada 144, Banter, and virtual final, with comms to the land on lane 063. Line 068, Canada 144. Push it 1225, contact ground 119. Push it at 1225.
I think the tug is disconnected, but they are not.
Before
moving.
doing cross 6 left, just hold for the Delta. 6 left, short outside Delta, 143. WestJet 360, line up on lane 05.
Line up on lane 05, WestJet code is 6.
Yes, the moon is actually that color tonight. That has to do with a lot of the smoke in the atmosphere from all over.
Does not look too bad when I was driving on the way here. It's getting better.
It'll get a little brighter, a little whiter when it gets higher in the air, but low in the horizon, so there's the atmospheric distortion as well as a bit of smoke, making the moon nice and red these days. WestJet 36 to Dublin, 737 MAX 8.
How was the air in the West Coast?
Not bad, actually. It had a couple of bad days, but it's funny, a lot of the fires from out west go up into the atmosphere and get blown east. But there was a really smoky day Wednesday. And I think a lot of that was the wildfires coming up from Washington State. But then we had a lot of north wind, which dissipated them.
Going for 4, Delta 3, cross.
74 is moving now.
Proceed,
It's still actually moving down.
Number 2-8, a mile-and-a-half final, wind calm, for the land runway 06. Clear to land, number 2, for runway 06, that's 80. Hey, 604 tower, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, 604. 144, contact ground, 129. 29, Air Canada 144, contact.
So with the strike, right? We don't have any Air Canada planes almost. Is this still busier than Kelowna and Vancouver?
Oh, it'll be busier than Kelowna. Vancouver, maybe not. Although, that being said too, a lot of Vancouver's busyness is also Air Canada. But assuming Vancouver had full... I don't even know anymore. Iceland Air, Max 8, lining up to go.
Reykjavik.
With the moon, looking good.
4246, contact ground 129.
Over there, 129, that's 146, correct.
Clear 604 with cost, clear takeoff with 605. Tip that off, 05 and 604. 4135 tower, line up runway 05.
Still connected.
Line up runway 05, 4135. Clear to land runway 06 right. Clear to land 6 right, down 132. At 86 Delta 5, cross runway 061. 5 plus runway 061, and 86. Is there 604, contact departure 1288. 1288, Isaac 604. 4135 with com, or takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05, 4135. SH6, contact ground, 129. 129, contact. 122, Delta 5, cross runway 065. Delta 5, traffic, Canada 122. Contact departure 1288. 122, contact ground.
7-4 still isn't moving, but it is facing a slightly different direction now. So, it's been moved slightly.
06 late Air Canada, 174.
I mean, there it is doing its thing. We'll see. Maybe we will get lucky. This may be one of those situations where we get lucky. Maybe not. I feel like we've done every other gosh darn thing this evening.
Sorry?
We've done every other gosh darn thing this evening. We should try to get that 7-4.
Wait till 11:59.
Say again?
I'll wait till
11:59 and 42 seconds. And then out. I know the second I pack up and I start driving off, it's gonna be taxiing down hotel. I'm not gonna do a U-turn.
Probably.
Yeah, Brent 37 Heavy, Tower all set.
My favorite morning was racing the Cathay 747-8. Sorry, Korean Air Cargo on a Sunday morning. It was coming down hotel and I was coming down Dixie. Just in time to pull over and catch it apart. It was tight.
So you take videos sometimes without streaming? Sometimes take videos without streaming?
Yeah. A lot of times actually.
On your phone or?
Phone, camera, camcorder.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes we'll come for like half an hour, and just like take pictures of videos. Not necessarily to stream. If I stream, I want to make a show of it, make it a longer time. Sometimes still come just for me.
1 minute or 2 minute stream for the Airbus A400.
Brent 37 wind calm, clear takeoff runway 05.
It was the day you were in Vancouver. It was too hot to stream here. It was like 34 C.
Oh, it was so hot.
So I just pulled my phone out for 2 minutes. Straight from the YouTube app.
Air France 387, 777-300ER to Charles de Gaulle.
Turn and burn.
Turn and burn. Turn and burn. Shaker thinks the Air France livery could use a refresh. Fair?
Air France is one of the airlines.
321 rolling out, wind calm, clear to land runway 06 right.
I think they used to fly them to Montreal.
Air France?
I think
They
so.
do in Ottawa.
Sorry?
They definitely fly to Ottawa.
I think they used to fly the Airbus A380 to Montreal. I feel like that happened. I'll look it up. Kalika still with a tug on it.
152 cross runway 061. Cross 061, kind of 152.
Now that is a split screen I can deal with.
Porter 179, hotel command 05 ready. Porter 179, hotel, line up runway 05. Runway 05, Porter 179.
Yes, so they did. They used to fly A380 from Paris to
Air 2, sir.
That's really cool. That would have been neat to see.
2011 to 2012.
Wow.
Air 2, squawk at altimeter 3015.
Porter. Guess where Porter's going?
Yow.
Yow! Yowza!
Air 2, you're identified 10 miles to the north, and where exactly do you want to land?
Yowza.
Your address is VFR and remain north of the 407.
Porter 179 to Ottawa, YOW or Yow!
Porter 179, wind calm, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear for takeoff runway 05, Porter 179.
Appreciate y'all sticking around as we try to find this.
1661 target evening, RG rolling out, wind
What's
calm,
going on with this 747? I am not plugged into a good charger. This has dropped from 90 to 23 today.
He's having trouble with two big inputs.
Air 503, Delta 3,
Possible.
crossing 1.
Still hanging on though. It's dropping very slow. It'll last to the end at least. Porter 179 to Yow. Yowza. Yeah, baby. It is almost midnight. 10 minutes to go.
Contact departure 1288.
I don't do midnight streams.
2088, Porter 179. Air 5083, contact ground 129. Airport,
Philippines love bus.
Yeah, I've done one of those. And then the New Year's one, obviously.
That's right. 30 contact number 2, 319, final, good land, 6 right. Good land, contact Porter 3 right.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff going on, X there, best of the best. Some weird things you find on the internet. In fact, there's a whole bunch of people that believe the Earth is flat. That's a real thing that real human beings believe, who are really, really, really wrong.
I think there's a story about one that actually went to Antarctica, and he told all his supporters that yes, Earth is actually a circle, and they just kicked him out of the community.
Yeah, that's Jaren. Yeah, yeah. That was the final experiment they did in December. They took some flat earthers and some globers, although I hate that you have to call them globers. And they went to Antarctica to watch the 24-hour sun. And some people, and then all the flat earthers online are trying to find all the problems with their videos. Like, this is why it was fake, because you faked this sun and it was AI, or you did it in a studio. The whole thing is falling apart. But yeah, a couple of the people were like, yeah, you know what, I was wrong. And then, of course, they were ousted by their community and called shills, and they were paid off, and good old conspiracy theories.
You're 1661, Delta 3, cross runway 06.
They're very strange, but I love them.
I just can't imagine, like, in reality, like, how do you think it's flat? What's on the edge?
376 target evening, then line up runway 05.
The one that gets me is not even the how, but the why. Why would they spend so much energy to lie? For what purpose? Usually, any big cover-ups involve financial gain or trying to protect something, but what? And then, like, you have to denounce gravity and space. People think there's a dome covering the Earth that the stars are like lights painted on. Anyways, weird, man.
Fascinating.
This is the chat I have at midnight.
Contact ground 1219. 12 hours 61.
Air Transat 376 to Amsterdam, 321 Neo, and this has got the CF Montreal stickers. I guess CF, you would say, if it was French. But you know, it's late. And my pronunciation is not great when it's late. Oops, wrong way. There we go. All right. Oh gosh. All right, let's... That's funny. We should probably get off the conspiracy theories before all my YouTube videos have to have a disclaimer that gets put in automatically about science. Flat Earth is an archaic theory that was disproven thousands of years ago. Love it. I don't feel how you can love aviation and think the Earth is flat at the same time. I feel like planes don't really work on a flat Earth, at least in the maps that we see.
Well, they could just be faking the infotainment system. Flight radar might be fake.
Yeah, I think this plane in front of us is fake too. This is a fake plane.
Everything's fake.
Everything's fake.
At this point, I can't post a picture of a plane. If it gets a lot of views, like not a picture, a clip of a plane that gets a lot of views, there will be people calling it AI for no reason.
Oh, everybody thinks
whatsoever.
everything's AI.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
There's a lot of AI out there, but someone claimed my 777 wobbly video was flight sim and then AI.
Yeah.
They're like, there's
no
no way it's flight. There's no way it's real. There wouldn't be a truck doing that. And I'm like, actually, I was literally standing there filming it, but people watched it live as it was happening. But okay. My favorite is the people who fly like Cessnas in Flight Simulator, and they're like, I could have landed that. Shouldn't have had a... The internet is a great place. Come on, 7-4. It's almost midnight.
Does Pearson have a curfew? Do you know?
Say again?
Does Pearson have a curfew?
There is a limited hours time where they have to get special permission to come in, but they do come in at all hours of the night. I don't remember exactly what the numbers are.
I think like one curfew gets lifted at 6:30.
Yeah.
But before that, there's still planes coming in.
They come in, but they have to get special sort of clearance, and Because they do say on the ATIS, like planes requiring such and such before, you know, 1000 Zulu must do such and such. I never took full note as to what that such and such was, but.
Alright, it looks like
You're
it's
on the next
moving
one
more
now.
now.
Come again for board 506, clear to land. 506, firm, clear to land on way 0. Right. Land 6, try 456. Transat 376, contact departure.
Alright, we're full on the Kalita 747 shot.
Should I zoom in more? Got a bit more to go.
It's being pulled. Thanks, John. Curfew 12:30 to 6:30. We've almost stayed up till curfew. What would Mom say, Elvin?
Mom was very happy, probably.
And I got the car out late, dude. I'm not going to get to go to prom. I never went to my prom.
When was prom for you? 20 years ago?
More than that.
John Tower, evening, wish at 676, just on island.
24 years ago.
676, good evening, Ember 50 down, little land on way 0. Right.
Daughter?
Twin William, 6 range, wish at 676.
My oldest is going to grade 3. My youngest is going to senior kindergarten.
Nice. Do you have to pay for kindergarten, or is that free?
Oh, it's true. I suppose you could pay for like a private school, but no, kindergarten is part of the public education.
Okay.
More
So
transats happening.
So you just have to pay before, until they're 4-ish?
If you want to put them in nursery school or something, yeah. But kindergarten is full day now from JK, so like 4 years old. The calendar year they turn 4, they can enter school that September in JK.
506, cross on way 0 to fly. Cross 6 left corner.
This is a nice view. I'm liking this. 7-4 is moving, but
Extremely slowly.
it's getting pulled very slowly. We don't know where it's going. Where are they towing that big 7?
There's a guy there. Marshalling it.
651, LS 651, target A, 3 and 12 to a 37 to the land on way 0.
Pearson is weird at night. Wait, is Pearson weird or are we weird for standing on the sidewalk with 2 cameras intensely filming people towing things around? We're weird. I'm okay with that though. It's kind of weird I'm good with.
1219, 45, 06.
Whoops. Yep. It's okay, it's just the internet. I'm sure it's fine. Thank you. I was balancing it precariously.
Did you try Bell today? Or just, did you try
Yeah, I've been Bell all night. I haven't tried Rogers. Rogers on my other phone. I've been using Rogers to watch the stream and Bell to stream the stream. It is now after midnight. Mamma mia. What are we doing, folks? Oh, 7-4 is making a move, though.
They better hurry up.
I'm
I'm kind of curious to see where they tow it, actually. I want to follow this. I have no idea at this point.
They are, I think, hopefully disconnecting it.
Pearson confuses me. Let me split screen this so I can follow the action on hotel. Transat 232 to Faro, 321 Neo.
I think they're just having fun.
They're just enjoying pulling a 7-4 around.
They're literally just killing time, running out the clock. They move it like 5 meters, they get out, they look at things, and then get back in. This must be a conversion, right?
I imagine with the size of that hump.
Yeah. Let's see where.
Although you're not supposed to talk about humps.
Nice. Yeah, 35 years old. 72CK. And 74.
Transat 232 tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, what's that 232?
Hey, is it still light out there?
Hey Mandy, say hi to everybody watching.
Hi, everybody watching.
1 Delta 5, cross runway 05.
Just calling Mandy in Kelowna, seeing what things are doing over there. It's finally dark in Kelowna though, which is good. Alright, I gotta run.
Just so you guys know, it used to be owned by Japan Airlines. They converted it to cargo in 2009, and then Khalida Air bought it in 2010.
That's a cool history. Evening, officer, how are ya?
What's going?
So far so good. Great birds happening. We got this 747 that's just, you find it over there. It's been sitting there all night. It's getting towed around now, but it's a Khalida Air cargo. Yeah. And it's finally getting towed around. We're trying to see if it's leave. Like I was going to end the stream like an hour ago, but it's moving. And there's like 300 people on it, so it's still hanging in there. Yeah, it's like a Khalida Air cargo to Anchorage. Like it's on the radar right now, so we got 7-4 to Anchorage, but we don't know when it's supposed to take off. It's good fun.
So you guys get ready to see how it works.
Yeah, essentially we got the cameras here, and they hit into this box, which then is connected to the internet, and then it goes to the YouTube channel. And I know you use your laptop when you stream, but similar idea. This is Transat 232 headed to Faro, A321 Neo.
Transat 230 tower, line up runway 05.
Yeah, we have 2 separate channels. That's me. Oh, please, yeah, thanks.
Transat 232, contact departure 128.
I think beaches are time I'm driving around and I see the Queen's guys and it's so good. Yeah, I've been doing this for about 2.5 years, and then I'm going to the airport as well. You guys see? So that's all I've got to go on.
Transat 230 to Dublin, Air Transat 321 Neo.
Air Transat 230, Windcom, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff.
Now we have 2 now, so Emirates in front is
Yeah.
yeah.
2 a day now, it's sweet. Not like, London gets 10 or 12 a day or something.
Well, there's 12 just of the A's, right?
Yeah. And the British doesn't base them anywhere else. They're all Heathrow, right?
Yeah.
I like to subscribe to the
Fernandez. Nice to meet you. Yeah, see you around. Have a safe night. Stay safe.
United 1094 stable. 1094 contract companies rolling out. Wind calm, clear to land 6 right. 1094 clear to land 6 right.
Alright, Tug has disconnected from the 747 and it has moved away significantly.
Tug has moved away.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm gonna make an ultimatum. If it reconnects, that's gonna be it for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it soon.
1756 Delta 5 cross runway 06 left. Left ground 6 west. United 1766. Transat 230 contact departure 1288.
Shout out to Officer Fernandez with the Peel Regional Police. Coming by to say hello, checking out the airplanes. Thanks for all the work you guys do, keeping the airport safe every night. Really appreciate. And all first responders, firefighters, paramedics, police, and everybody who works at the airport as well. Honestly, it's a whole operation to keep the whole community safe, and we really, really appreciate everything you guys do. So, giant shout out to our partners with Peel Regional Police.
For real, especially like the airport employees that work on the ramp, we're very lucky to only come out when the weather is decent, but they have to load those planes.
Oh yeah, when you want to fly
conditions.
to January 2nd to some sunny destination and it's minus 20 here and snowing, they are on the ramp loading your bags, marshalling the planes, making sure everything is running smoothly.
It's tough.
The tow is gone.
Yep. And I think he turned on his wing
626
lights.
The transponder has been on too. See, what lights did you see? Taxi lights? Oh! Is that its own power?
Yep.
Flare 626 on tower.
Moving.
6 Flare 626.
It's worth the drive to Acton, folks. This is an old Hidehouse moment. Here we go. Turn.
Watch him take off from 15 right.
At this point, I don't care if he takes off from 6 or 24 left. We waited, but I don't know what he's gonna do. That looks like a left turn.
Go straight in Delta Tango, contact Pearson 12207, have a good night. Right ahead, Delta Tango.
Elman's got the reach.
United 1094.
If it wasn't for the Air Canada strike, would it be... How many more planes would we see right now?
That's a good question.
Well, I've been here since, what, 8 p.m.?
Yep.
Probably 100 more planes. Is this fair?
It's possible, yeah. They do like 1,000 movements a day plus.
Delta 5, cross runway 061. The 566.
I'm feeling good about this. Because I really, really want to go to bed.
Same.
I think I'll come out for a couple hours. I wasn't going to come out at all. I'm really tired and not feeling great after that late night and long day of travel. But
Flew in business. That's what the bed's for in there.
exactly. But I was looking out the window and I did watch 2 movies. I can't sleep. I'm too excited on planes.
That's the weird thing. Like Air Canada, I guess it's not weird. It's because they're using them to go to Europe right now, but not a single wide-body Air Canada plane on the overnight flights from Vancouver to Toronto.
Yep. Retired Radio Ron, hello.
Charlie, good evening, WestJet 722, you just come by stable. WestJet 722, Transat, good evening, wind calm, so land runway 06 right. That's 6 right, WestJet 722.
We're just waiting for you to show up, Ron, so we could leave. No, it is after midnight.
104, my back on tower, good evening, wind calm, please as long as safely able to land runway 05.
This always happens, Elman. Right when we're like, okay, we'll catch this last plane, look at how many heavies are pinging. So dumb.
That's the one.
04, right,
What else is speaking though?
We got Transat 330 to Manchester. Lot to Warsaw, the Dreamliner.
The Warsaw's cool, but
Transat 330 to Porto.
for Air Transat,
I could leave the Transat.
yeah. Air Canada and Canada have lost. After this 3 months.
KB, yes it does. We've seen it on the stream a couple times.
How about your how excited are you nowadays compared to 2 years ago?
That is a great question. I'm still honestly quite excited. But I find I get excited about different things. When I first started, I was excited to see just the heavies. Now I'm excited to see more of the interesting smaller planes, and I still like the heavies, and I get a different thing out of it.
Yeah.
Still exciting though. I wouldn't come if it wasn't exciting. As soon as I don't find planes exciting, I don't stream anymore.
Yeah.
I will put it to bed, because the last thing I want is to come out here and give like 10% of what I want. I'm passionate about it and I want to share that, and if I don't have passion, I don't want to do it.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think a plane hobby is something you can just lose.
No, I don't think so either. But
Maybe I'll slow down at some point, but I think I'm always gonna love it.
I've definitely slowed down just because life and time. So I kind of stick to my Fridays. Thanks, Trevor. Appreciate that. You're a trooper streaming so late. But us Night Owl Live Geeks love you for it. Thank you. Have a great night. $6.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Trevor, very much. I'm surprised we got 300 people kicking around after midnight. Little Pilatus.
Yep.
All right, we got a lineup and wait call for the Queen.
I'm gonna quickly get the moonshot.
Also 04, medevac exit, left on runway 33, lost contact ground 12165.
Really for 5.
wind calm, clear takeoff, runway 05. Runway 05, clear takeoff, 79, 76. YYZ 679, tower crossing jet blast, line point, runway 05, I have a lane 05 with Mr. Burns. Contact departure 128 decimal 8 out. 138, coming 96. YYZ 679, constant possible turn 747, wind is 003, picking up runway 05. Clear takeoff runway 05, confirm YYZ 438, Delta 5, and cross runway 05. Delta 5, crossing club, YYZ 438.
Line up runway 05, transat 206.
WestJet 679 to Calgary, 737-800, as Elman still has the 7-4 in the split screen. Slowly vanishing. 737-800 on the roll. Let's clear this line of heavies and then I'll call it a night. We'll end with the transat to Porto.
Pressure 438, continue Delta, Alpha, Go.
Get that moonshot going. Let's work on that shot for a moment. Oh, it's looking good. Transat 206 Heavy to Manchester, A330-200. And that beautiful Earth's only natural satellite. YouTube does weird things sometimes, Tracy. Glitches. I have no record of anything being removed by any bot or anything, so. Next up, Avianca 205 to Bogota, 320 Neo. Best of the best, giving us Newton's first law of motion. Thank you. Darn that rotation of the Earth. Am I right?
Good night, air contact open.
If the Earth was flat, I wouldn't have to readjust the camera.
No, it's moving on the firmament, they say. Avianca 205 to Bogota. Oh man, that's it. The last 3 planes. I wish we ended with the 7-4, but there happen to be more planes. Make my own slogan. Home of the 100 more planes.
Nice.
No, I don't wanna. Not stealing from Peter. Extra innings. Seconds, watch Avianca.
Silver takeoff runway 05, I get 005. Oscar Central Heavy Tower, line of number 05. Hey, Canada 7062, ILS 68. 7062, trying to tower with comms to the lander, no 68.
That is early, Tracy. Late here, early there. Stay until 2. Nope.
At some point.
Not today. I enjoy that it's never a, hey, would it be awesome if you could do this, please? It's just like a, order. Order up.
I am on this plane. You must stay and film it.
You must, because I want to see it. I will stay till 2, and I will also have your scrambled eggs ready. What? Go Jays! Lot 6 Echo, 787-8 Dreamliner to Warsaw. And the moon. After midnight, all the rules are off. Great moonshot. And the last plane of the show lining up. Transat 764 to Porto. It's been slow, but it's been eventful. 2 747s on the stream today. The usual, Lufthansa, 471 to Frankfurt. And then the Kalita, which I honestly didn't even catch the flight number on that, but I'll grab it later. It was going to Anchorage, though.
6 Echo, contact departure 128. Andre say bye-bye, local 6.
The runways already.
I realized I had a thing for planes when I was 9 years old. And I flew in a 747 for the first time to Manchester, of all places. And I bought a book about how to recognize planes, and just been into it since I was a kid. And I got seriously into it a few years ago when I started coming to the airport more. Air Transat 764 to Porto. A330. Good night, Beth. We're going to say our good nights as well.
Any chance we can do any checks on 05 and should be an opening or no?
Appreciate you all very, very much. So great to have temporary window with me.
I can let you go on. Well, just an inspection, is that okay? Transat 764, contact departure 1288.
1288, calling in Transat 764.
That's an hotel, turn 05, let's go 5 out there.
Swing back over here briefly. Alvin, swing over here a sec. All right. Temporary window. Look them up. Subscribe. Great live streams from Toronto. I'm Michael, Wake Turbulence Aviation. Very happy you could join us. Honestly, that was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
I enjoy the chatter. And yeah, thanks everybody. We appreciate you sticking around with us till 12:30 in the morning. This has now become a Saturday morning stream, someone pointed in the chat. So we did it. I didn't think I was going to stream Saturday morning, but
I'll be back tomorrow at 6 a.m.
you'll be back. Maybe not 6 a.m. Well, I don't know.
6:30.
Come for Etihad?
Yes.
I'm sleeping in and then I'm going to Canada's Wonderland because it's been a week and a half and I need some Alpen Fury in me. So, folks, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Embrace the journey. Check out Temporary Window. And we'll catch you on the flip side. Split screen again.
Whoa, what's happening? Are they turning off lights?
Well, I don't understand why it's so bright, but there it is.